Is so freaking loud, man. Holy shit. I can skip it though. Let's go. Okay, so now we should be able to do New Game Plus. New Game Plus. Yes.
Arnold. Hey, buddy.
Okay. Let's do it all again, friends. Final ending.
Finished a 36-hour shift, and I'm struggling to stay awake. Frankly, I tried to tell my manager that I can't work like this anymore.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician in the area.
Wait, what? I can barely keep my eyes open.
I think we can skip the cutscenes now. We can. I forgot that we can skip the cutscenes in New Game Plus. That's gonna be so helpful.
Good job.
Doesn't look like anyone's here.
I'm sure you're right. Those motion sensors never tell the truth.
Okay. Well, how am I supposed to get in?
To access the building, you've been provided with a data.
Alrighty.
Good job. Well done.
Data diver.
That data diver is your master key to the MCM facility. Do not lose it. Now get in there and retrieve our property.
Thanks, bud.
Over and out.
Can I grab this? Thank you. Alright, since we've got collectibles, I will double check by making sure that this is completed. And it is! Okay, so if we see any logs that haven't been collected, we collect those. We've already gotten all of the... actually, I think we have to collect the... what are they called? The film thingies again. Because one, I forgot to watch them last time. But also two... I don't know if the... film reels are kept. I don't know if the film reels are kept.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin
Thank you,
Murray's
Edwin.
Costume Manor, the leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed. Don't forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Okay. I wonder if you have to... Yeah, you do. Do we have to sit through the welcome show?
Welcome! The show's just begun. There's so
much to be done. If you want to be here to say it's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed. Ba, 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 ba. Death-defying dive!
Hit it, Mr. Octopus!
Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Now it's time to explore. Step right up. Don't be scared. It's time to open the door. Excuse me, Mr. Octopus. Don't mind me. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Boop 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 boop.
Just follow the
Hello,
soothing sound of my
how's it
voice.
going? I'm gonna touch this,
Hey, you made it.
and then I'm gonna touch this.
No one doubted you for a second. And those who did are now out $20.
Those that did are
Not
now
that
out
anyone here at
$20.
Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive or not. I mean, how immoral would that be?
But seriously, great job.
Great job. Now that you're there, and it would be very difficult for you to turn back, I should probably level with you a little. We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be. Old Murray made some neat stuff over the years, and unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal glitches in its programming. Now, these things happen, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but you should probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the
Stay there for a
ability
bit.
to take on the persona of the character it occupies, with the addition of the aforementioned homicidal ability.
Don't worry about it, dispatch. I got it. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it, dispatch. We are a woman on a mission. This way. This way. And we go over here. Grab this. Turn it all the way up. And we go back this way.
To the security office. Check, check, check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Great news. Power has been restored to this wing of the building.
Thank you. Boop.
That was quick.
Yes, it was.
So, let's talk about what you're there to find.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, this
Hurry up.
possibly murderous
I need to open
has
this.
encountered some unfortunate
Hurry up.
glitches.
I need to open the inventory.
idea isn't sound or
Hurry up. Dispatch, please.
That endoskeleton has a lot of potential.
My dear
That's why
sir.
I want you to retrieve Murray's original schematic for it.
Mm-hmm.
And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it.
Uh-huh.
If that's not incentive enough to find the schematic, then I don't know what is.
Sure is.
To get that
Sounds
schematic,
great.
With some luck, you can
Let me
deactivate
put
that
in the
endoskeleton
inventory.
and collect it for us as well.
Let me put in the
I can
inventory.
just smell that $25 gift certificate case.
Woo, $25
You
gift
need to reach
certificate.
Murray's executive suite. That's where the schematic most
Oh
likely
my
is.
god, sir, you're
Your
killing
data
me.
diver doesn't have executive permission yet,
You're
so you can't
killing
get
me,
anywhere near it.
Smalls.
Not a problem. We just need to find stations to upgrade your data diver until you can gain access.
Uh-huh.
They're
Also,
all over
look,
the facility.
there's a guy up there.
Station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next.
People think that that's Edwin.
Before
They
you
added
go,
this
take a
in.
hand crank for the
So
security fence.
there's that silhouette in the
like you can get one
office
from
up
the
there in the
inventory
center
tube system.
up here.
That's the big machine in the security
Right
office.
here, you see
Should
him
be
moving
active
from side to side. People think that that might be Edwin because who else would be here in the silhouette of a man? But I don't know. I don't know. Boop. Now, we should be able to do Moon.exe. Wear rodeo hat. I wonder if there is a Moon.exe. Hang on, let me just quickly Google it. Moon.exe. Da, 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 da. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. It does tell you. Oops, it does tell you. So we go this way. We opened a closet. You slowly opened a closet. A hedgehog Halloween mask. This can fool anybody. You take the mask. I'm gonna turn on the fan. Just because we can. Ah, nice. Gonna look at the trophy. A grand prize trophy stolen in the night from the moon's bedroom. Examine the toy box. You find a Sharpay plushie inside. Take the plushie. You take the plushie and find a small key inside. Take the key. Open bedroom door. The door is barred from the other side. Open... Wait. Open window. You unlock the window with a small key. Brr, it's cold outside. More. We want to put on the hedgehog mask. You put on the hedgehog mask. And then we climb out the window. Wearing the hedgehog mask, you climb out the window. Okay, we want to break tree branch. Can we do that? I don't know. West, what's west? This is west forest path. Can we examine the nest? Yes, we can. You find a Chica party time cup in the nest. Oh, we're gonna take the Chica cup. And then we gotta go to the forest cave. We want to put the soup in the cup. You pour the soup into the cup. It is warm in your hands. You stand in front of a dark, scary cave with a campfire out front. Above the fire is a bubbling cauldron that holds an odd-smelling soup. I'm gonna pick up the Starbright Nightlight. A Star Orphan Nightlight. It takes the firelight and burns forever. We're going to not go this way yet. We're going to throw the soup at the gator. You throw the Chica cup at the gator. It eats it and dies. Then we do something. What do we need to do? Examine the oak tree. You walk up and examine the oak tree. Take the ranger knife. The oak tree groans. It seems to be in pain. You find a ranger army knife. The tree sighs and smiles. It's much better now. Then after that, we use the ranger knife on the branch, which is back here. We use the ranger knife on the branch. You saw the branch off with your knife. You now have a walking stick. Then we need to enter the forest ruins. We look at the statues. Two statues of a man and a woman taking their wedding vows. A fire blackened the woman's statue. The man has a bow tie that looks weirdly out of place, like someone has stuck it on the statue. Then we need to take the bow tie. Oh, wait, that's not the bow tie. Go back. More. Take the bow tie. It looks to be made of cloth instead of stone. Then we need to... Nope, wrong way. We go this way first. Right? No. Ah, examine loom. That's where we want to go. So we can get the sewing kit. There's a sewing kit near the loom. Take the sewing kit. You take the sewing kit. Then we use the... No, we need to walk down to the pond first, I think. Which is down this way. Walk down to the pond. Examine the toy pirate ship. There is a foxy puppet steering the ship. Take the foxy puppet. Walk back to the boulder. And then we need to go and look at the hollow stump. You find a swing bee honey bottle. Use the walking stick on path. Use the walking stick to walk up the path. You come across a broken down cabin in the woods. There's a bear sitting on the front porch swing. We are going to give the honey to the bear. You throw the honey bottle at the bear. It takes the honey and heads off into the woods. You come across a broken down cabin in the woods. And then we can open the cabin door. You open the door and head inside the cabin. Inside the cabin, you see an old woman standing next to an oven. Strange masks line the walls. Then we need to talk to old woman. My name is Sun, the old woman says. Come with me. She then motions you over to her workbench. You must fix these 3 masks. They will give you a great reward. Fix bear mask. Use bow tie on mask. You clip the bow tie on the bear mask. The bear thanks you. Fix the rabbit mask. Use the sewing kit on the mask. You use the sewing kit to fix the rabbit mask. The rabbit smiles and thanks you. Fix the fox mask. Use fox puppet eye. You pull the left eye out of the foxy puppet and place it in the mask. Foxy rolls the eye and grins. Then we talk to the old woman again. The old woman gives you a baby owl mask. Take the baby owl mask. You take the mask. This is a very special magical mask. The moon will now... Something, I missed it. You have your reward and your sacrifice. The cave awaits you now. Time to go to the cave. Ask about the baby owl, because we just killed a baby owl to make it a mask. The baby owl flew away. I believe you. Leave the cabin. We go to the cave. How do we return to forest path? And then we go back to the cave. we don't want that. Put on baby owl mask. You put on the baby owl mask. Enter cave. The moon takes one look at your owl mask and begins to cry. You enter the cave. That's depressing. So we need to enter the east passage, but we'll look at the owl statue first, just because we can. A statue of the baby owl. You will bring him back no matter the cost. Oh no. Enter the east passage. You head east from the entrance. We head deeper into the cave. We will examine the workbench, a ruined workshop deep underground, broken statues litter the ground. Another south passage leads deeper into the caves. Examine the workbench. There is a toy hammer on the workbench. Take toy hammer. You take the toy hammer. Head deeper into cave. A broken statue stands in the center of a huge central chamber. Passages lead in all 4 directions. We're going to enter the north arch first. Going to use the toy hammer on the large crystal. You smash the large crystal and it breaks apart inside the left arm of a statue. Take the statue left arm. Open the small door. You duck inside a strange tiny door in the far wall. Examine the wall carving. Remember the pattern you see on the wall. Left, right, right, left. So we're gonna go left. And then it's right, right, left. And in brackets, I'm going to go wall pattern. I'm writing all of this down in my notes. All of this is in my notes. Then we go back. Oops, I can't write the nice things. Okay. Head back to the cave hub. Broken statue. Place the left arm on the statue. And then we'll go west. Enter the west arch. You head deeper into the earth, but the way ahead is almost pure darkness. Head deeper into the cave. You hold the nightlight up and make your way further into the cave. An ancient pirate ship lays stranded inside a giant cave. How did it get in here? Examine the pirate ship. There is a green fishing net draped over the side of the ship. Take the fishing net. You take the fishing net. Examine the waterfall. A strange tall waterfall coming out of a stone cistern. There's an area behind it. And walk through the waterfall. You walk through the waterfall. Examine the treasure chest. And we go left, right, right, left. There is a soft click as the chest opens. Take the statue's right arm. Walk back to the ship. Back to the dark passage. Back to the cave hub. Place the right arm on the statue. Then we go east. We look in the cave pool. We come across a crystal clear pool. There is something at the bottom of the pool, but you can't reach it. Use the fishing net on the pool. You use the fishing net to pull up the head of a stone statue. It's a strange head that looks like a moon. Take statue head. You take the head. You come across a crystal clear pool in the center of a cave. Back to the cave hub. You head back to the cave hub. Place the moon head on the statue. You place the stone moon head on top of the statue. The moon statue sings and is reborn. It glows and glows until you know nothing but white. You wake up in a darkened room with red lighting. You're surrounded by strange animatronics. Take the ticket book. You take the ticket book from the hand of the animatronic. Return. Talk to helper. You rebuilt yourself, but now you are split in two. Moon and sun, destruction and life. Examine the animatronics. The animatronics watch you with glowing, orange eyes. That implies that they're the mimic, doesn't it? I've already talked to helper. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it again. Open security door. Jackie's showroom. Jackie sits in her box surrounded by toy soldiers and presents. We're gonna examine the crate. There is a crate of rainy day boots in the corner. Trap Jackie in the rainy day boot. You hold up the rainy day boot and Jackie is sucked inside to disappear forevermore. Opened a birthday present. His third birthday present. Inside are a set of children's blocks that spell David. Take the birthday gift. I'm going to enter the vent. With Jackie gone, you crawl into the vent and exit the room. Big Top looms in front of the prize wheel. Mannequins stand in silence around him. Give the ticket book to Big Top. Big Top takes the ticket. This is the one. This is where the sun left, leaving them behind. Big Top then shuts down, silent forevermore. Open the birthday present. His second birthday present, a child's ball. He used to play with this all the time. Take the birthday gift. Spin the prize wheel. You spin the prize wheel and the rainbow doors open. We enter the rainbow doors. You head through the rainbow doors. Welcome to the doll hospital. An exit elevator leads out, but Nurse Dolly stands in your way. Pick up the doctor's kit. You find a junior doctor's kit on a table in the corner. Fix the broken duck. You fix the broken duck. It quacks happily and flies off. Fix the broken elephant. You fix the broken elephant. It thanks you and runs off. Talk to Nurse Dolly. You fixed my dollies, the nurse says. My work is done. She then leaves the doll hospital, happy forevermore. The doll hospital is dark and silent now. The dolls are all fixed and happy. Pick up the birthday cake, or look at the birthday cake, I suppose. You find a birthday cake. It opens its eyes and smiles at you with a big grin. Pick up the birthday cake. Then we need to use the elevator. You exit through the elevator. You enter the admin wing and find Party Time Chica waiting for you. She's blocking the only way out. Give birthday cake to Chica. Bagok, Chica says as she takes the birthday cake. Tears come to her eyes. She hugs the cake to her and they both laugh happily. They leave, loved forevermore. Chica is gone and the stairs are now open. Open the birthday present. His first birthday present, the white tiger doll, his favorite. Take the birthday gift. Then we climb the stairs. You head up the stairs. You enter the child's bedroom. 3 different toy boxes sit in the center and a storybook is open on the bed. Read the storybook. He bounced the moon, spelled his name in the stars, and ran through the snow with the silent hunter. So, once more. So, bounced the moon, spelled his name in the stars, then snow. So, moon, stars, snow. Moon, stars, snow. Open the moon box. You open the moon box. Crap. I forget what he just said. Okay, hang on. Okay, so he bounced the moon, so the ball goes into the moon box. The blocks go into the stars. Okay. So, moon box is the ball. We put the ball in the toy box. Close the toy box. Then in the star box, we put the blocks. Put the blocks in the toy box. Close the toy box. Then we open the snow box. And we put the tiger in the toy box. You place the toys in the correct boxes and the closet door opens. Walk into the closet. There is a strange machine in the closet. Use upgrade machine. Talk to Sun. The sun appears. She comes in from the sky and smiles. You have found my presents. You have completed my tasks. Now you will get your reward. Use this to bring him back. It's all in your hands now. Take glitched permission. The glitched permission is yours. Use it wisely. We did it! Moon.exe completed! And if we look at our thing, it's all glitchy now. Yay! Okay, so our game plan now is to literally just get through this game as quickly as we can. Oh, wait, we need the crank. I forgot that that's where we were. Crank first. Crank first, crank first, crank first. Tools, crank. Take you.
Now, what are you waiting for? Keep on trucking.
Keep on trucking, dispatch. Keep on trucking. In you go. Da 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 da. And tote. And we go around. And we go around. We go boop. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Wah, 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 dum, boing. What a vibe. Oi, I freaking attracted you to this corner. You're supposed to go to this corner. I attracted you to it. You're supposed to want to go there. Excuse me? Hello? Mimic? Did I do it too quickly? My bad. My mistake. I thought you had already done the thing. My bad, guy. My bad. Here we go. Okay. We do need to do this. And this is 26294. So we can grab this. Because we need to collect all the dang film reels again. Because I forgot to watch them last time. And it doesn't count unless we watch them. Boop, 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 boop. In you go. Yep. Beautiful. In we go. Touch the thing. Dum 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 dum. And then we go this way, and we have to go this way first so we can upgrade our data diver. Hello. Here we go. Allow me to upgrade. Repair permission, please. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Beautiful. Thank you. I'll be taking this. Double checking. Yes, everything's good. Beautiful. Next. This way. This way. Hello. Hello, Jackie. Ah, thanks, Jackie. I'm gonna go this way now. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I appreciate you, friend. And in we go. Oh, wow. I wonder what happened to that person that was up here that we saw from the office down there. I wonder what happened to him. Dum 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 dum. There we go. Hi, Jackie. Happy birthday. Yes, you did. Oh, damn. Damn, it really be about that. No. Oh, the poor Digityper. He's just trying to do his job. Bye, Jackie. Bye, Jackie. Off we go. Hi, Jackie. Bye, Jackie. I would prefer that we didn't have any birthday hugs, just quietly. I said it last time, I'll say it this time. No birthday hugs. Thank you so much. Birthday hugs are illegal because I said so. No, you didn't. You didn't find me. 'Cause I said so. Oh, hi, Jackie. Now you found me. Hi, friend. Surprise! And we're running. Jackie, please. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. I mean, look, it's not actually a Wendy's, but it could be. It could be. If you ask me nicely, it could be. Thank you. So do I. I actually, you know what? I don't want a nice big slice of cake. What I want is I want chocolate. That's what I want. I want heckin' Rocky Road, and I want heckin' Black Forest, Dairy Milk chocolate. That's what I want. That is what I want. I could really go for that right now. That sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Ah! Oh no! Whatever will we do? Hi, Jackie! No, thank you. No, thank you. Arnold, pick up. Over. Hello, I'm alive. I fell through the ceiling. Ain't nobody here but us chickens. Bloop. And now we go.
Awesome. Glad to see you
Made it out without any notifications whatsoever.
So we did some digging to learn more about that bothersome endoskeleton.
Oh, that's the wrong side.
Pursuing you. From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked.
Oh wait, no, we gotta go to the welcome show. Welcome show first.
Skeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are a little fuzzy.
It's welcome show first. My bad.
The mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up with less than positive results. So it seems that maybe distraction and avoidance are your best tools, as a direct confrontation will likely result in the loss of some limbs.
I see.
The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of their company, and I'm sure they would tell you that themselves if they hadn't died from blood loss. We expect you'll succeed, Newgame. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has confidence in you, so go get 'em, Tiger. I found the location of another upgrade station.
Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da.
I'm sending you a camera feed. Go there.
Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. A death-defying dive! Whew.
Hit it, Mr.
Mr. Octopus! Dum 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 dum. Bum ba dum 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 dum. Ba 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 ba.
A new world
Wait, now it's time to explore. Step right up, don't be scared. It's time to open the door. Nailed it. I don't remember what the code is for the stupid tape. I don't remember what the code is for the stupid tape. It's like 04 something. It's like 04 something. Hang on, let me see if I can remember. It's like 04 something. I'm gonna Google it. Ooh, I'm gonna Google it real fast. Repair tape. It is 0158. Haha, nailed it. 0158. Yoink. Don't mind me, guys. There's nothing here but us check-ins. I'm making my life easy. Hello. And then it is power off.
Once the elevator is
Then we take the machinery,
when the machinery
pop that
is
down.
full of debris, rotate the hand crank
and rotate.
clockwise
Oh,
to raise
rotate the hand crank.
Push the green button.
Green button to open the hatch.
To get under the elevator.
And then we need to wait.
There's a note here. If the elevator is
But we
out
put
of
the emergency
alignment,
brake on
adjust
first,
the
yes?
thing that balances it. That's what it says. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment doohickey. And please,
1, 2,
bear in
3,
mind,
4.
if anything does go wrong,
And
we want you
then
to know that it's not your
boop.
fault.
Nailed it.
Great.
Okay.
Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons.
Ready.
4,
4,
1,
1,
3, 2.
3, 2.
Now, disengage the emergency brake. Close the hatch.
Close the hatch.
Reset the crank.
Reset the crank.
Turn on the power.
Turn on
and
the power. Nailed it. Now we don't have to go that way because we already got all this last time, correct? Yes. Beautiful. Wait. We didn't do the most important part of this whole playthrough. And that's to pat Mr. Cleanovac Man. Come on, let me pat. Let me pat. Let me pat. Let me pat. Please. Look, I know you're busy. I can see that, but it's very important. It doesn't count unless I give you a pat on the head. Please allow me pat on the head. Aha! Good boy. Pat for luck. Okay, now we move on. In we go. This way. Touch this. Touch this. Up we go. Now, we don't have to do any of the rest of the stuff. We just have to do the big top stuff. Because we did all that stuff before. So we just go here. Big top. And we go boop. And we do, oops, we do this. We go boop. We go boop. We go boop. Nailed it. Ta-da!
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom Vestibule.
Thank you.
Latest in carnival and midway game
Here's my ticket. Thank you, Mr. Big Top. Thank you, Mr. Big Top. Alrighty, let's go. Boop, 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 boop. No! Boop, 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 boop. No! Let me shoot. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I am so aware, thank you. Thank you.
What did you win?
A free spin on the prize wheel.
The prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Thanks, Mr. Helpful. Let's just wait. Just gonna wait.
Tickets, please.
Tickets, please. No, thank you. I would still prefer not to. No! Dang it! I should have waited longer. And I shouldn't have run. I should have sneaked. I should have sneaked. That's where I went wrong in my noggin hole. I should have done a sneak. I should have done a sneak. Right. Oh, no. We're fine, sir. Okay, I'll have you know. That the amount of pressure you're putting on me is... It's not okay. Alright? I'm just informing you now. And while you're busy spinning around in a circle, I'm going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom, you see? Because if I don't go to the bathroom, I will pee myself out of fear. So hold that door. Okay, I'm back. And it's like we meant to do it. Nailed it. Let me in here. I know technically I could probably leg it, but I'm too chicken to leg it. I'm too chicken. Okay, we go this way. We go this way. We go this way. We go this way. We go boop. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. My God.
Tickets, please.
All right. We did it, Mr. Big Top. We got a free spin on the prize wheel. Ready, set, throw. Give me that. Give me that. Boop the nose. Worth it. Stay in school. It should count. You should be able to hit him from the back. I'm just saying. Oh, crap. I missed one. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I would love to be able to hit things. Good luck. Thank you very much for the follow. But that is definitely a robot. Man, there is a lot of heckin' robots on Kick. I tell you what now. We have a winner! A free spin on the prize wheel!
Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Okay. Where are we going? See, I think those bots and stuff, they make my brain really
Let's spin the wheel.
upset because like that message right there, right? It was like grow your stream with like AI chat bots to keep your chat active. And my brain's just like, I don't want to speak to robots. You know, I don't want to speak to robots. I want to speak to people. I want to grow an actual community and, you know, meet people, make friends. That's what this is about. It's not about how much I can grow my channel and how big I can get, how quickly. That's never what this has been about. It has been about finding like-minded people who like the same things that I do and, you know, want to connect and want to have community. That's what this is. That's what this is about. It's not about anything else. And it makes me sad. It makes me sad that there's so many heckin' robots these days. It's disheartening. It never used to be this bad. It is so bad now.
Lucky you! You have a free spin.
I enjoy time with my family.
Ready, set, fire away.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Hit the targets. Some of our available themes include castle, rodeo, space.
It doesn't matter if I, you know, stream to no viewers. I am having a wonderful time. It's not about the people. It's about me enjoying myself. And if people want to hang out and enjoy what I enjoy, sick. If not, that's also cool. I'm not doing it for clout. I'm doing it because it makes me feel good and I like meeting cool people and talking to people who like the same things I like. That's it.
And what did you win?
A free spin on the prize wheel.
The prize wheel.
Thanks, Mr. Helpful.
Head
You're the
over to
best.
prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Hey, bud. Which way you going, buddy?
Tickets, please.
Tickets, please. Okay, we're going this way. No, 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 no. Thank you. Okay, pull this. Boop, doop, boop, doop, boop, doop, boop, doop, boop, doop, boop, doop, boop. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Boop. Hi, Mr. Big Top. Don't worry, I'm fixing it. I swear. Lucky you! You have a free spin on the prize wheel. Woo! Prize number 1. Not quite. Last time I got a life supply of candy. But it landed on the grand prize! You saw it!
What are the odds?
Screw you, buddy.
Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win.
Not quite.
Try again and expect a different result.
I will.
Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win.
Grand prize! We have a winner! Ding, 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 ding. And now we leg it. Da 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 da. Bye, Big Top. Okay, it is now bow, hat, bow. Where's the bow? The bow's over here. Bow is 8. And the mailman hat is 1, I think. 7. 8, 7, 8, 8. 8, 7, 8, 8. Thank you. And we go. Bloop. Upgrade creator permission. We're gonna do this. Boo-doo-boo. Nailed it. Creator permission gained. Don't mind if I yes. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Now, I'm pretty sure that up here is just nonsense, right? Yes, it is. Beautiful. Now we go roof and we do the Big Top chase again. We're good. Dip, dip, dip. I love this ticket that falls from the ceiling to show you the Big Tops around. It's just so good. I love it. Boop. Hi, Big Top. How you doing, bud? Doing good? Don't mind me. I've got my own motivations. Like running away from you. Hi, friend. I'm just going this way, okay? Don't mind me, alright? It's just, me. And I'm gonna make my way here. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. Boop. Boop. Not that way. Not that way.
Tickets, please.
Not that way.
Tickets, please. Tickets, please. Tickets, please.
Not that way.
Tickets, please.
Ah. There's nothing here but us chickens. Uh-huh. Doing great, Big Top. Thanks for asking. I'm doing so good, Big Top. Hi, bud. How you doing? Me too. Uh-huh. Dang, man, that's crazy.
Arnold, hey. What took you so long? Don't get late.
What do you mean, what took me so long?
I need you to stay focused.
This was so much faster than
Security
before.
office immediately. I found the location of
I
another
don't
upgrade
need to go back to the security office.
station.
I know exactly what's going on. Wait, no I don't. I know exactly what's going on. I don't need you. Do we not have a great...
My kids love me now.
My kids love me now. Well, ain't that depressing. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Like a boss. Nailed it. Look at that go. And now...
Games of chance are my favorite.
we go through here. And we pretend that none of that ever happened. Let me go up this way. I know technically this isn't necessary, but it is for my heart and my soul. Because I need these. Okay? I just do. Okay, so we've got the Cleanovac and the Stay Up Latte. Where is my telephone? What did I do with it? I put it somewhere. Aww. Okay, look, I know you guys can't see the cat right now because the cat is having a moment over here. And I can't make the camera go that far. Is there a way I can make the camera go that far? I don't think so. I don't think so. I need a USB extension cable. And I don't have one. I feel like I used to have one. But I don't know where it is. What did I do with my telephone? Hang on. Give me a second. I need to quickly ping my phone. Because I need it so I can hecking know what ones I've got. Where did I put it? I found it. It was right where I left it. Okay, so open up this so I can find my tape reels. Pause. Magic coat rack. We don't have the magic coat rack yet. Where is the magic coat rack? The magic coat rack is upstairs in the welcome lobby. And I needed what pass? I needed the creator pass so I can go back up there now. Okay. Great. I needed this pass to go to the creator lobby. Okay. We're a woman on a mission. So we go this way.
Please respond. Over.
I don't need to respond, dispatch. I know what I'm doing. Don't even worry about it, bud. It's just you, me, my can of peppers, and the cat having a nap to my left. That's all, okay? We don't have to make it complicated. We go this way. Oh, shit. Alright. Grab this. Give it a minute. Now, where are you? La 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 la. Hey Orville, bye Orville. Gonna pop you in here. Cause you are the closest one. Dink! Beautiful. Oh shit, hi! Can you go away, please? What do you mean? I didn't even... Sir, you need... Go away. I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna pat the Cleanovac again until you decide that you've had enough of being a weird butt. Good boy. Good boy. Pat the Cleanovac for luck. Now. Why are you still here? Excuse me? Why are you still here? Unbelievable, this motherfucker. Okay, so, the trick is going to be going this way. And making him despawn by doing this, I'm pretty sure. We'll go through here. Dum 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 da dum dum. And we'll drop in here, grab the crank. And do this. And he should have despawned. Right? What the shit, dude? Oh my god! Why do you still exist? Oh my god, what a pain in my ass. Okay. Oh, F off. You can't see me, I'm behind a wall. What the shit? There's nothing here but us chickens. Oh. 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 Feel it in my fingers and toes. Well, that was exciting. Also, what the hell was that noise? It sounded like a camera. Like a ka-choo noise, you know? I don't need to respond, dispatch. I know where I'm going. You can just chill the fuck out, okay?
Please report to the security
You can
officer.
chill out. I know what I'm doing. Alright, bud. Alright. Okie doke. We're gonna go into the warehouse. No, we're not gonna go into the warehouse. We're going into the workshop. That's where we're going. That's the correct place. Daddy's busy, buddy. Why don't you go out and play? Great. Have I done that yet? No. Sigh. I have to go the other way. Because I'm a butthole. And I forgot something. I'm a butthole and I forgot something. We go this way. Oh my god, that freaking dinging sound is gonna get straight up in my butthole. Alright, where are you going? Which way are you going? Which way you going, Mr. Joker Man? You're going this way.
This is better than ice cream.
Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Wrong way. Wrong way. Workshop. Correct way. In we go. Look, I don't know if I'm gonna need this to be open, but I feel like I am, so I'm just going to make sure that it is. Because I'd much rather not, like, have it done and then not need it than need it and not have it done. You know? Let's get this show on the road. Doom, 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 doom. Alrighty. Go this way. Which one woke up? Which one woke up? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is it this one? What the fuck? What in the fucking Christ? What do you mean? Since when does this one wake up? Huh? Well, this is new. This is a new experience for me. Hi, bud. Don't like that. I don't like that at all. Why are you coming back? You're not supposed to be coming back. No, wait, that's illegal. Where are you going, sir? You know what? Oh, fuck off. That's mean. That's mean and that's rude. That's mean and rude, and I didn't appreciate it. Also, I did notice that when I was doing my friggin' thingamajiggies, when I was doing my camera stuff for my clips, I noticed that my camera felt a little small. So, if you don't mind, I'm gonna quickly fix that because I can. Gonna make that a little bigger, and then we go up. Right? We move it over here, and we go up a bit, and we make it go this way a little bit. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. That's still a bit big. Is that it? Did I nail it? No. It's this way, and then up this way, and then this way, and then up this way. Did I nail it? No, I didn't. Up a little bit more. Nope. Up a bit more. Nope. To the left a little bit more. Up a smidge. Down a smidge. That's definitely what I want to select. Up a smidge. Okay, we'll lock that in place and we'll make this move instead. Because it wants to be a butthole. I'm just gonna make it just a little bit bigger. Then move it this way a smidge. Nailed it! It's like nothing changed, except now my face is bigger. You're welcome. I'm happy to help. I'm gonna have to fix the cat camera too, but that's fine. Alright, I think that's probably enough waiting. He seems to have fucked off enough. I'm gonna grab this. Pop that in there. You son of a gun! No! You're not supposed to just immediately walk out. That's such shit. Oh my god. He's trying to kill me. I mean, he is actually trying to kill me, but that's not... Excuse me? Why are you suddenly up my anus? What's that about? That's illegal. Can I help you, sir? Oh my god. It's like in the last, in the not New Game Plus game, it's like they're dumb as bricks. But in the New Game Plus, it's like they purposefully put them immediately in your pathway. Which I get. It does add to the challenge. However, rude and fuck you. Leave. Leave. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep walking. Thank you. I wasn't even in your face. What? I wasn't even, oh my god. I wasn't even in your line of sight, dude. Come on now. Jesus. He's mean. Can he smell me? Do you reckon that's it? He can smell me. Go fuck yourself. Stupid mimic. Alright, where the fuck are you? I don't fucking hear you anywhere. Knowing me, you're gonna immediately wake the fuck up as I walk past you. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't trust none of this. I don't trust none of this. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's fucking illegal. That's what that is. Give me one of these. Get the fuck over that way. Where did you come from? What? Where were you? I don't... You're gonna end up going the way I need you not to go, aren't you? No, actually, you're not. That's nice. Oh, but I don't trust it yet. No. No, that's the wrong way. You weren't supposed to go that way. Ah. Shit snacks. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, bud. Bye, bud. Oh my god. Okay. We only got one left. And he's gonna fucking wake up directly next to me. I can sense it in my bones. I don't want any of this. It's gonna be fucking one of you. It's gonna be fucking one of you. I can feel it in my loins. Okay. He was nice to me this time. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get that heckin' spring lock suit energized. Damn. Ugh. I'm caught. Boop. Okay. Alrighty. I'm ready. Now we do need it to be like there, but that's fine. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. There's nothing here but us chickens. Nailed it. Like a glove. Alrighty. Hey, buddy. Toodaloo. Alrighty. We go boop, we go boop, we go boop.
Run demonstration pre-show.
We go boop. Now here is where we need to go and get the disc, so we don't have to come back for it later. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing, Haven? Is it Haven or Javen or Jevin or Heaven or
welcome to the MCM television studio.
What is it? You gonna tell me your secrets?
Our patented stage manager software keeps
Welcome
your
on
show
in. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day.
Including commercial breaks. If writers have you blocked, use an MCM story template. Simply supply the stage manager with the desired
And you
character
pop.
names, location, and genre. If the right
B-E-A, beautiful.
templates available for purchase. What about the talent?
Down we go.
Well, we removed the talent. No difficult puppeteers, demanding actors, or moody directors needed. Our system is drama-free.
Our system is drama-free.
By shooting targets to progress the story. And of course, you'll save a fortune on production costs. The MCM studio
Of
comes equipped with
course.
automated cameras, props, and lights. See filler audience include at additional cost. This example show is written and performed by a single costumed writer, director, cameraman, puppeteer, producer in front of an automated studio audience.
And we're backing up. And we're going to the left. And we're coming down. And we're grabbing that. I see you. Oh, wait. I always forget. I need to move the thingy to the left. Okay, crank number 1. Crank numero 2. And doop. Down we go. And back we go. We could do something fun tomorrow, I promise. In we go. And boop. Like a glove.
Places, please. Operator, report to the stage left. Shoot the broadcast target to begin the main stage curtain. Action.
Ahoy, Foxy.
Why ye look so down in the dumps? Today's the big surprise party.
The big surprise party. Now we got the mycelium music machine disc. We need the Jest cereal, the Chica Party World.
It's a disaster.
Timbers, no gift.
Okay, Jest cereal is back there, which is later. And Chica's Party World is, yeah. Okay, so those two are easy grabs. So don't have to worry about that. Just have to worry about all the rest of the stuff.
We need the perfect present for the big surprise party.
Is that all, is it? Perfect present coming right up.
Thanks, Boston.
What's all this racket?
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
Ah.
Under attack. The ship be covered in decorations.
Aye, Captain.
First mate Foxy.
You're having a party.
Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right?
That's a breaking rule 22. No parties.
Pirate rule number 22. No parties.
Yeah, and rule number 2. No decorations.
Decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
Okay, take down these heckin' decorations. Excuse me, Boston. You've got to take out the decorations. Take them out, take them out, take them out, take them out. We're doing so good. We're up to applause and everything. Get that guy, get that guy, and that, oh no. You're not supposed to be in the way, dude. That's a cloud. Thanks, Renard. Hello, Foxy. How much did you make? I think it's a bit broken, guys. Thoughts?
Party snacks.
Pirate rule number 1, no party snacks. Pirate rule number 1 is no party snacks. Pirate rule number 2 is no decorations aside from our flag. Then we've got pirate rule number 22, which is no parties. I wonder what counts as a party. Oh god. I wonder what counts as a party decoration. Oh my god.
Hold your fire!
Hi, Roxy!
Foxy, it's done! I gave it all I got, Foxy! I present to you the perfect present!
Thank you. Ooh.
Well done, bosses.
Foxy! Foxy! Roctopus!
Octopus off the starboard bow!
Curse ye, Foxy. Every sailor knows Roctopi are drawn to boat parties. This is why sailors don't have boat parties.
Hey man, groovy party.
What do you got to eat? Come on, lads! Stop that Roctopus! Oh, far out.
Oh, it is still this side. gosh. Oh, hop out the way, dude. Thank you. Bummer. What a bunch of squares.
Well done, lads. You all work together for once, like a real crew. You've made me the happiest captain on the 7 seas.
Foxy, you did it! You did it! You found the perfect present for the captain.
I did?
The perfect present was friendship all along.
Foxy, this party was for me?
Yeah.
And who else? Foxy, my birthday was last week.
Aww.
Unsafe conditions.
Detected.
The show
Must go on.
Simply shoot the targets
To progress the story.
Please follow the script. Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloading. Reloading.
Uh-oh. Geronimo! Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Dolly.
Oh, no, no, no. Poor Captain. Another Springlock failure? According to your records, this is not your first visit to the service hospital.
It's
Scanning.
not. You're right.
Scanning.
You're
Error.
right.
It appears you have a foreign object wedged inside.
Let me
Now,
fix
don't you
my
worry.
problem
We will get you
because
all
it's bothering
sorted
me that it's not
Stay right
aligned.
there, and I will consult the service manual.
Over this way a
The
smidge.
procedure is
Down a
simple.
smidge.
We must
This way a
clear
little
out
bit.
the foreign material.
Nope,
First,
too much.
we will blend up
This
the
way a
foreign
little bit.
object. Then, you'll need a stringent steam clean to soften up the remaining organic material so we
Doop,
can
doop,
scoop it out.
doop.
Finally, we will flush out your interior with
Doop,
the
doop.
power hose, then give you a nice long soak in the bleach bath. You will be shipshape in no time. Please wait here until your number is
Nailed
called.
it. Now it doesn't bother me
There
anymore.
are
It was too high.
4,625 tasks ahead of you.
Thanks, Dolly. Bye. I hope I never have to deal with you again. Thank you so much. Okay. Here we go.
I'm very excited about our next
Thanks,
show.
Edwin.
Welcome to the world's first
Recycling center.
Basically, we take trash and turn it into cash. To explain how it all works, let me introduce one of our many hard-working recycling automations. Say hello, Nurse Dolly.
Hello, Nurse Dolly.
Ah, that gets me every time. I thought it would be fun to go with a doll hospital theme. Pretty neat, huh? Dolly, tell them what you do.
I am recycling. Edwin Murray.
I
coined the
am
term, and
recycling.
it's an industry standard. I take broken stuff and turn it into new stuff. So much money is saved by reusing these old parts that we call it going green.
Because money is green, not the old part.
Edwin is a genius.
Wink.
Oh, get back to work, you.
Bye, Dolly.
But Edwin, how does it work, you may ask? Well, we collect various discarded materials. I'm talking about broken midway games, costumes, computer and television parts, vacuum cleaners, toasters, and precious metals. Those useless things are then used to create new midway games, costumes, and technologies for your family fun centers.
Hey,
And
Dolly.
discover prices.
Bye, babe.
And what we can't use is broken down into its basic components, which we then sell at a profit.
Hello. Nope. I'm going that way. And here we go. Open the door. And we'll just wait for Dolly to come off her hinges. And there she goes. And we're just gonna take a left. And we're gonna start that. And we're gonna come in here and we're gonna touch this button. And then we're gonna go into this little hidey hole. And we're gonna wait for Dolly. Dum 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 dum. Hi, Dolly. How's it going, babes?
You need a lobotomy.
You need a lobotomy. I have tried turning it off and on again. Thanks, Dolly. I appreciate it. You're really bringing power to the people. Oh, shoot. Here we go. Hello, upgrade. Hi, Dolly. Thank you.
No disassemble.
Okay. One.
Refurbishment required.
2, 3, 4, 5,
4 returns.
6,
4 returns.
uh-oh.
Recycle.
She's going to get completely attached to that little bit now, which is a shame, but that's okay. She's not going to hear me do that bit, which is fine, because now I can go here. Oops, I just touched it. My bad. That's okay. Touch the button. And then we go in here. And we do this. Disassemble. Yep, keep going. Keep going. Bye, Dolly. See you later. On we go. Da, da, da. Shoot. then we go through here. And then we go into the power reactor. Oops. Hi, Dolly. How's it going? How was your melting pot? Did you have a good time? You seem a little, on the warm side. I'm just gonna go this way. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go this way, which is away from you. And then I'm gonna go this way. And then we're gonna backtrack a smidgeroony and take a right. And up we go. Through a little vent. Start a generator. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hello, Dolly. Gonna wait for you to get out of here. Just gonna wait for you to move. Bum 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 ba da da. Thanks, Dolly. Appreciate you. You need a lobotomy. Thanks, Dolly. I knew you cared. Sword, sword, sword. Refurbishment required. Come on, Dolly. Thank you. Appreciate it. And we go in here. And we touch the button. Come on, elevator. Yep. Anytime now. Anytime. Anytime. Between time and time. Thank you so much. Bye, Dolly. Bye, Dolly. Toodaloo. Okay. We've got some repairs to fix. Then that's
employee.
Then we need to go to the exec ward, get exec
for all the elevator
permissions.
problems. So there is some good news and some less good news. The good news is that you can make repairs from inside the elevator. You don't have to wait around until someone notices that it's stuck and fixes it.
Damn, thanks, Fiona.
The less good news is that you won't have the lives of your fellow employees weighing on your conscience if things take a downward turn.
Damn.
Because
it really do be about that, Fiona.
Well, which is still
really
good,
do be
but
about
less
that.
Good. You can fix it as a team, and no one person is to blame. Okay, let's just hop right in.
Okay.
Ready to take the plunge?
Power off.
Great. Make sure the emergency brake is engaged.
Never mind. Emergency brake is engaged.
Turn the elevator off.
Power off.
Next, rebalance the elevator.
Rebalance
That's
the
it?
elevator.
No details? Ugh.
Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Nope. Boop. Yes.
When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors.
Open the elevator doors.
Press the open maintenance hatch button.
Open the hatch.
Okay. Start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code.
Ready.
3,
3,
1,
1, 4,
2,
3, 1, 4.
I hope that worked. You are now safe to close everything up.
Now safe to close everything up.
Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake.
Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake. Hi, Dolly. How's it going, babe?
Hey, Ryder. There's too much weight in the elevator.
Yeah, I noticed.
I'm not here to shame. Just trying to help you fix the lift.
Thanks, Fiona.
Now, let me check. This is so disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise.
It's not me. There's
Like
a
tofu. You'd
we
be
got a
surprised at how
small-
it soaks in flavors.
additional weight on
As for
top of the elevator.
It's just a bunch of Ed's chicken
That's not a
scratches.
me problem, B.
Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a try.
Emergency brake. Power.
Oh, right. You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy.
2. Flip, flip, flip. And then we go up 1. And we go up the.
When that's done,
Then we
increase
put the
of
speed.
Once you
Oh,
figure
God.
that part out, power on the elevator, disengage the emergency brake, and crush it.
Power on the elevator. Disengage the emergency brake. Bye, Mimic. You might want to hop out of that suit before you get crushed. Hey, friend. Bye, bud. And out we go. Dum 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 dum. Up we go. Good morning, Peach. How you doing, friend? We rolling, we rolling, we rolling, we rolling. And up we go. You are just in time to watch us do our final ending of Security Breach. Not Security Breach. What am I playing? Secret of the Mimic. I know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I just did admin. Which means I don't need to talk to you. I am a strong, independent young woman who don't need no man. How did you sleep? We've done the original ending. We've done the parachute.exe ending, and now we are doing the secret ending. Which is why my data diver looks all weird. Hey, Chica. How's it going? Hey, buddy. Nothing here but us chickens. Yep. Where are you going first? You're going that way first. Well, that's annoying, because I wanted to go over there first, but okay. Since you're making that choice for me. No, you're not. Never mind. Disregard what I just said with my mouth. Thanks, Chica! Not a bad sleep. How about you? Who sleeps? What's that? I'm pretty sure there's an uptime. I'm pretty sure there's an uptime command. If there's not, I can type it into the other chat. I've had so many robots come in and decide that they want to be my friends. So that's an interesting development. Hello, Chica. Which way are you going? You're going that way. Perfect. Been on to 9 hours, correct. Kyle is currently working nights, so my sleep is a bit flipped at the moment. Which way are we going? Oh, hey, babe. Hi. No worries at all, friendo. You do what you need to. Hey, Chica. How's it going? Nothing here but us chickens. Toodaloo. Oh. What you doing there, buddy? Like a glove. It's like she planned it. Doink. I don't know about you, but I am having a wonderful time here. Hey! Wait a minute. Thank you very much, Lee. We're going to be doing this. Thank you. Well, that doesn't seem very correct. No, wait a minute. That's incorrect. Wait a minute. Did I do it? Sick, I did do it. Okay, we're going this way. Before she gets ideas in her head. Quick! Ah! No! Oh, shit! Balls! No! Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, god damn it, son of a gun. She's so annoying. Oh, my heart just leapt out of my chest. Where the F? Okay, wait. What pattern are you on now? Because that's not... That's illegal, Chica. Okay, that's illegal. That's banned. Oh, wait a minute! You're not supposed to see me. It was a figment of your imagination. Ma'am? I'm gonna need you to chill. No, wait. Open, wait, You're not supposed to follow me. That's banned. That's not supposed to be how you work. Because I said so. can get through this door, please? That would be great. Let me in. Give me my freedom. Freedom! Thank you. Oh! Good morning. How was work? You? I got breakfast? Heck yeah, oh my god. Hey? Oh no. You had to do work? Unbelievable. Yeah. I'm too busy playing video games. I'm not giving him enough attention and love. Obviously, I'm a cruel, cruel mummy. All he wanted to do, by the way, all he wanted to do the entire time was eat my fucking poster. That's what he wanted to do today. My poster. And he was completely fascinated with the piece of toast and would not sit still. So, we had that shenaniganery all night, which was, you know, an experience that we shared. Hey, bless you. I got the cat camera to work while he was here, but I need a USB extension cable to make it work over here because the cord's too short. You don't happen to have one, do you? Bugger. A regular time? Alright, well then I might as well just stream all day. We can just swap games. Let me know if you want to do something together at some point, but I don't know what we could play together. Oh, that reminds me. Since I've taken medicine, I need to tick all my things off of my list. Start today. Thank you, list. Let me just pause this red hot second. Sorry, everybody. We gotta do my list. We tick that, we tick that, we tick that. We have taken my medicine. We wore clean clothes. Send good vibes back to my friend. Dwinkwooder. We're doing a thing that makes me happy right now. Damn. Who would have thunked it? Claim. Also equip. Equip. I wish I could show you what I'm doing, but no one else will care about this. No one else will care about this but me. But it's fine. Claim. Stream. Claim. Claim things. Man, I'm getting shiny stars for doing cool shit. You don't even know. You could know, but you don't know. Meds are important. You're correct, Peach. Basically, I have like a self-care app that I check in with in the mornings, and it gives me presents for doing things like taking my meds and having a shower. You know, because at one point I genuinely couldn't do that when I was in full-blown autistic burnout before I even knew I was autistic. I was in a very, very, very bad place, which is actually, surprisingly, where Snatch when Snatch met me. He came and visited me in hospital way back then. Because he's a good egg. And we love him very much. He's a good friend. But yeah, I had a whole heckin' thing that I was just struggling to get through, and I found this thing recently, and it helps so much. It's called Finch, and I love it. I'm a big fan. It basically just gives me a to-do list, and I tick it off, and I get presents for doing good things. We use Habitica for our clients at work, and we use it too. I've heard about this one. Yeah, Finch is great. I'm a big fan of Finch. Excuse me, coming through, toot toot. Can I sneak through here? I can. Yeah, I love Finch. Finch is great. And like I have like a bunch of friends on it as well, so that helps because it kind of helps keep you accountable when you have like friends that also do it and are like with you on the journey. Go down, go all the way down here, move that over here into this little spot. I mean, you can be in here, but nobody else is going to be able to hear you. Because I've turned off desktop audio. I can hear you just fine. But I mean, if you want other people to hear you, then let me know, and I can change that. Oh no, don't do that. That's terrible. Just so you know, the love of my life is whispering sweet nothings in my ear while I sit in a Discord channel that is for me only while I stream. What a jerk. I mean, he's a cute jerk. But still. I didn't even know if my microphone is on. As in, my microphone's on Discord. I don't know if my microphone is on Discord because I constantly press my mute button by accident. All the time. So... Aha! See? I'm getting secrets. I'm getting trophies. I mean, not... Ah! No! I felt it! I felt it coming in my soul! I felt it coming in my soul. I knew I should have run. Son of a bitch. Wait, did it save? Yes, it did. Good. I need to get my disc. Disc? Give me. What is this contraption? This is the parade floats. It's basically a puzzle. You have to use it like a claw machine and position the floats so that you can get through it. But it does mean that it has to be powered in order for you to be able to get through, which means that you can get crushed. Hello, secret ghost cat. You're my only friend. No, I'm not. We've got other options, all right? There's plenty of other options. There's plenty of other options. Where's the next disc? I forgot. The next disc is in some place. Brain activate! It is the Chica's Party World. Where is the Chica's Party World disc? The Chica's Party World disc is in... It's in... Oh, it's in the bit after this bit, I think. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Well, that doesn't give me anything that I need right now. Okay. It's this way. key, I think. Yes. Chica's Party World thing this way. Yes, there it is. Which means we need to open this button. So we have access to this place later if we need it. We probably don't need it, but I'd much rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. We grab the final disc. Boop. And then we go into the admin wing. And while it loads, I'm gonna run to the bathroom while I have a minute. Haha! You didn't even miss me. Righty ho. And now we have to do the heckin' admin ring, which is one of the worst sections of the whole game. Because of this fucking thing. Alright, excuse me. I'll be in here waiting for you to pass me by. Hi, Chica. I don't know how you and your bloody rollerblades got up here, but you were down in the warehouse. And you certainly didn't get past me. So I have no idea how you got into this office. But you need to back the fuck up, chicken. While I eat my goddamn breakfast. That is not where I want you to go. But you know what? We can deal with it. No, what? Refresh my memory. Were you struggling to add channel badges to people here on Kick? I recently had an issue where certain names weren't coming up when trying to give out badges to, but I figured it out. Yes! I did, because I wanted to give you... I wanted to give you an OG badge. Let me this. Hang on a second. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Hello. Yes, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, I was busy. I was looking at stuff. Jesus, this fucking chicken can't take her anywhere. Swear to God. Alright, well, fuck you, chicken. I'm gonna get in this goddamn cage while I do the thing on this screen for a red hot second, okay? Bloody hell. Okay, incorrect. Aha! Yes. There you are. Okay, for some reason, your name didn't come up last time I tried to add you as both those things. But it did this time. We love that. Heck yeah. Okay, well, problem solved. It fixed itself. It fixed itself. If you /OG or whatever badge you want to add then at the name. Alrighty. Well, now I know. But thank you very much. That is very helpful. Alright, what the fuck? I didn't do it, it wasn't me. Don't you come here. Don't you come here. And talk to me, chicken. Back the fuck up. Oh my god. This motherfucker. Oh god. Okay. Get in here. Go! Son of a bitch! Saw me get in the goddamn cabinet. You didn't see me get in the cabinet last time when I did that. But no. You want to be a sneaky snoo. I'm onto you, chicken. I'm onto you. Alright. I have a game plan this time. Now that I'm not distracted. Wasn't me. I had nothing to do with this. Bye, Chica. I've got to listen out for her movements. There she goes. I should see her in front of the cabinet. There she is. No, babe. Jesus Christ. I swear to God. Go on, chica. Get out of here. Alright. Off he goes. Oh my god. Damn. That heckin' bacon and egg McMuffin was, or not McMuffin, just Hungry Jack's muffin, whatever it was delicious. Exactly what my brain and stomach wanted. Okay. Oh, fuck. No, wait! No! Son of a bitch! Oh, I hate this goddamn office. Alright. I need sauce. I need like barbecue sauce to have with my fried chicken. Oh, do I need barbecue sauce? That looks like it's got delicious tasty sauce all over it. Damn. Oh, but then if I touch it, I'm gonna have chicken fingers. Well, I guess that's just a sacrifice I'm gonna have to be willing to make. Oh, damn, that's good. Huh. You know what? That is pretty fucking delicious. Let me in, let me in, let me in! Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, that would have been a good moment to clip. But I do not have the ability to do that by myself. Oh, I think I died. It's fine. I might have a piece of chicken. Oh! Damn. I didn't know you could do that! You can do that? Holy shit! I didn't know you could do that! You're teaching me things! I mean... Did it do it? Is that correct? I mean... You tell me. Oh, fuck, that's funny though. Alright, where the fuck are you, chicken? Okay, you've broken through the thing. So I mean you're back here somewhere. There you are. Okay, well, no. Wait, I don't want you to go that way though. This is strategic, okay? It's strategic. Chica? You're supposed to go the other way! What the fuck, Chica? Oh. Wait a minute. Jesus. Excuse you? What did you eat to sound like that? Ma'am? It was beans, wasn't it? What the fuck? What do you mean, what the fuck? Hi, Crims. What do you mean, what the fuck? We're on our third ending. You missed it. You slept in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, I am. You slept in the middle bit. You got here at the beginning, and then slept, and then you missed 2 endings, and now we're on the 3rd ending. We did most of the work already, you see. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How did you sleep? Did you sleep well? Kyle's working nights right now, so that's why my sleeping schedule is all fucked. You slept alright? Good. I'm glad. Good sleep is hard to get sometimes. Alright. Don't you fucking come for me. My watch thinks my sleep quality was a 91. No, wait! No! No! Chica, no! No, you weren't supposed to be directly to my right! That's illegal! That's illegal! Because I said so! Fuck. Beans, no! Oh, guys. Look, okay, hang on a second. Let me... Hang on. I set something up. You're not gonna really be able to see him very well. But I set something up while you were gone. I need to move it, though. Look, he's here! He's here! Hi, boy. He's currently sniffing it. Hang on. Hang on, hang on. Oh, please don't knock it over. Here, boy. Hi! Uh-oh. He's come to smell it. Hang on. Where's my little frame? There it is. Hang on. I'm fixing it. Oh, no, 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 no! Yeah, that's, you made it fall over, bud. Yep. Yep. That's certainly, uh-huh. And now it's upside down. How did you do that? How did you make it upside down? Wait, hang on. I fix it. Ta-da! Look, you did that. Let me make this more stable. There you go. Now I just need to fix my frame. Hang on, we're working on it. It's a slow and steady progress. Hey, I actually did it! Sick! Nice. Fucking nailed it. Let's go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Need to mute the audio from the webcam. Thank you. Appreciate you. Nailed it. We got it. It took me a bit, but we got there in the end. Appreciate you. The only thing I need now, because he has a couple spots, allow me to show you via cat cam while he is busy doing things over there. Oh, perfect! Perfect! This is all the cute shit that you guys missed when I can't have a cat cam. Him immediately getting his toes out for the internet. This is all the shit you miss. So... he's so good. He's good quality, alright? But allow me to show you with the camera. So, he likes to sit directly on top of my tower. So, I will move the camera from here. And he likes to sit in my doorway supervising me, which is where it is now. But he also, excuse my desk and lots of things. He also sits in his bed, which is over here. However, the cable is not long enough. Let me make sure he's in center frame. There we go. He's, the cable's not long enough to be able to get there, so I need like a USB extender cable, so I can make it work better. But, yeah. For free? Exactly. Frickin' getting his toes out for the internet for free. He didn't even ask for money, my dude. He didn't even ask. He's just doing it for free. In this economy? Good morning, Seabase. How are you, my friend? Welcome back. How'd you sleep? How'd you sleep? How'd you go? He doesn't know how money works. Of course he isn't. Exactly. I'm going to slowly reposition it. If he repositions himself, I'm going to reposition him. Not him. I mean the camera. I would never reposition him. He's been having a moment, though, because usually he also likes sitting on my lap, which is easily enough to, like, you know, position the camera to get him while he's on my lap. However, he's just been a little shit all night. He's been trying to eat my poster, which is directly above my, heckin' tower. He sits on my tower, and then he just chomps my poster. He isn't directly oppressed by capitalism. Look, you don't have to spread the truth. Hi, Chica. Which way are you going? Are you gonna come make my life hell? Yeah, you are. You are gonna make my life hell, aren't you, babe? We're gonna go this way. And then we go across to the left. And then we go across to the right. Indirectly, yes. Well, look. And then we go this way. And we go this way. No, we don't. I can sense her. I can sense her. He looks like such a little cross man right now. He's got his cross face on. Hey, my boy. Hello, boy. You're handsome. Yes, you are. Very handsome. You can hear Chica too? Yeah, well, look, you know. Look, she's right there. She's right there. Huh? Stomp, 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 stomp. Back away, Chica. Back away, please. We didn't even have to do all the collectibles this time. We did that in the big, long 7-hour playthrough. Ah! Bit close. Keep going. Keep going. A bit further. A bit more. Thank you. And then we go over this way. Then we go this way. No, you son of a bitch. It's fine, 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 it's fine. Woo! The cupcake is a fucking snitch. You nailed it. Perfect opportunity. Here is where we can watch all of the things that we missed watching last time. Cleanovac. Because this is our 100% all endings playthrough. So of course, we gotta watch all of the discs. We gotta watch them.
Are you looking for the perfect vacuum cleaner? There are so many to choose from, but none of them fit every corner of your home. Introducing the brand new revolutionary advancement in vacuum technology, Murray's Marvelous Cleanovac. Never before could a vacuum adjust its size to fit into hard-to-reach places. Patented Murray Tech allows you to clean everything from the biggest messes.
The Cleanovac's the best boy. Look at him. He got a little face.
To the smallest crumbs. One size fits all.
One size does fit all.
And what you really need most in a vacuum cleaner is friendship. Your family will love the new addition. Mom, you won't have to leave the kitchen for the house to be spotless. And your kids will have a friend for life. Murray's Marvelous Cleanovac. Order one today and make your family a happy one.
Okay. Hi, boy. Wanna come keep me company? Ah! Jesus. Hang on. Alright. Wait. Let Mum fix her back first. Okay, there we go. Come on. Come here. I can see you staring. It's because I got chicken. What you doing, bud? You're staring, you're sniffing. Oh. You can't see this, but he is vehemently interested in my camera stand. Hang on. He is very interested in this camera stand. He's like, this is new. This thing is new. Yeah, are we done with okay, we're done with supervising. And now we're just gonna go stand at the window. Do you want me to open the window for you, boy? Okay, hang on. I can open it for you. Do you want me to open it? Yeah. get an A+ for being a cutie. Yep. As you can see, there is a ribbon blowing in the wind. So we have a, just above camera shot where you can't really see, we have a big climbing scratching post attached to the wall, which also leads to like a seat, a shelf thing for him to sit on. So, well, he's gone. He'll be out there for a bit. I'm gonna turn off his camera until he comes back and needs to supervise me further. But I'm just glad that I managed to set it up and that it's fine. We just did Cleanovac, didn't we? Yes, we did. In you go, Cleanovac. Done. Next one, Stay Up Latte. Here we go, boopty boop.
You look terrible.
I'm exhausted. So
I
much to
love
do
these
by morning.
freaking lip
I'll never
moving
be ready
things.
for
They're
my big
so weird.
presentation.
They're also so
All I wanna
creepy.
do is
But I can't
sleep.
help but love it. You know?
Why sleep
It
when
just-
you can stay up latte?
It reminds me
Stay
of the
up
90s.
No, latte. It's new. From Murray. Try it.
Oh, distinctive taste. Rich and roasted, yet creamy and sweet. Give me more.
That's Murray's secret recipe. The Stay Up Latte creates the perfect cup of coffee suited to you, based on your coffee habits.
I know what you want better than you do. I am always watching.
Uh-huh.
And learning. Have another cup. Have another cup. Have another cup.
Uh-huh.
Morning. Did you stay up all night?
No.
I stayed up latte.
After 2 full pots, I'm ready to work. Promotion, here I come.
That's the Murray's difference.
Maybe I should invest in a Stay Up Latte. Damn. Magic coat rack. Yoink.
Are your clothes creating a catastrophic pile?
Yes.
Is your family distraught by the untidy nature of your house?
Probably.
The solution is here, friends. Murray's Magic Coat Rack.
Hell
Adjusts
yeah.
for any size of clothing. Jackets, hats, cardigans, blazers, bags, shawls, scarves, and more. It'll
Damn.
even hold your pots and pans or your
Damn. My
or
pet.
you, if you're feeling down.
Aww.
Order several for your house today.
Magic
It's
coat
a
rack.
Murray
We need
invention
27.
From Mariko.
I'll have 27, thank you. Yoink. Boop. Next one. Mycelian music machine. Yoink. Boop. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Get ready for it.
Bring the magic and whimsy of the Mycelium Men
Bum
home with
bum
you today.
bum bum ba-dum
It's
bum.
the new musical Mycelium Men. They repeat any song they hear or anything you say.
La la la. La 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 la.
It's like having your very own band or a friend.
Wow!
You're my only friend.
Collect them all and let them jam.
Sounds awful.
Pretty groovy. Musical Mycelium Men. Batteries not included. Another
Batteries not
smart toy
included.
From Murray.
Wow. Perfect. Who would have thought? I feel like that would be really annoying to actually have around the house. Just best cereal. This one is my least favorite ad.
Huh. What's wrong?
We go straight from most favorite to least favorite.
Oh no. Let me try.
Just kidding.
I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything to do with that. Yeah, your mum looks tired because you just freaking assaulted her with cereal. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. The disrespect in this house. Crazy. Chica's Party World. Now this should be the last Discaroony tune, the one we just picked up.
Looking for a groovy place to boogie? Roll on down to Chica's Party World. Chica's craving burgers, fries, cupcakes, and more. Bring the whole family and meet Chica in person.
Yeah, Chica doesn't really look like that in person. She's a little skinnier in the jowls. She's a smidge skinnier in the jowls. She doesn't really have those, them rosy cheeks. You know what I'm saying? Now, what else did we miss? I think we missed going back and hearing all of the executive permission voice lines on the Mr. and Mrs. Helpful bots. So I will try and go back and listen to those because we would have missed them in the other one, in the other two playthroughs. Actually, we're gonna keep that. Oh, crap. I did that too fast. Okay, sorry, my bad. Try again. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Thank you. Thank you so much. Give me my data driver. And now we have the completed data driver. Okay, so we did hear this one last time because we didn't forget about this one.
I feel stupid recording this, but I just hope somehow that you can still hear me. I can't do this alone. The change orders are killing me. Our employees, my friends, they keep leaving. The money's gone. I just need to finish the new Fazbear project, and then everyone will come back. We can get back to normal. I miss my friends. Our friends. I miss you. I miss you more than you'll ever know.
Well, that's depressing, isn't it, kids? Moving on. Remind me when we get back to the main hub, which I will say. Remind me when we get back to the main hub that I need to go talk to all the thingamajigs. Wowee! Wowee indeed. I have done this playthrough so many times now that I now know, like, shortcuts. I have, like, shortcuts and, like, little ways to make it faster. But I don't like speed running in the way that normal people speed run. It's gonna sound so pedantic. Like, I don't like the weird shortcut things and like the glitches and the, you know, I just like doing 100% runs. That's like, I don't necessarily like doing it fast because I enjoy absorbing myself in the story, but like, I really enjoy the rest of it. Before we close up, I will read all the logs and stuff so that you get, because you missed the other playthroughs. However, because I have taken my meds, and my intention today is to stream all day. That's my intention. We'll probably change games at some point, but I'm in a mood to just stream, so I'm just gonna. So I haven't decided quite yet if I want to do another from scratch playthrough, or if I just want to swap to something else after this final ending or not. But what I will do for sure is I will go through all of the like logs and stuff. You won't be able to hear all the audio logs because I heard them last time and there are audio logs in places we can't access yet. However, I know a lot of FNAF lore. FNAF is my autistic hyperfixation. It is my autistic comfort thing that I do when I'm, you know, tired, and if I'm not feeling well, or if I'm, you know, whatever. FNAF is the thing. I had a question from Cheese while he was working way earlier today, which I feel like I should answer again. Let me scroll back up a smidge. There he is, helping me with codes, to remember codes. Where's the question? Question! What is it about the FNAF games and or lore that draws you in? So I went on a bit of a ramble. But basically, I don't think it was actually FNAF itself that drew me in to start with. I think it was Markiplier, because Markiplier was a hyperfixation for me, and I still really enjoy his content. Hello, White Tiger. I still really enjoy his content, but I used to follow him a lot more, like just before he kind of got into, oh my god, I'm screwed, got into FNAF. And so I remember watching FNAF for the first time when he put out his first ever FNAF video. And then his particular playthroughs of all of the FNAF games just kind of became my comfort watch when I was sick and stuff, his particular playthroughs. And then that slowly expanded as time went on to include, you know, all of the lore channels and people who speedrun the game, like Astral Spiff, and people who go, you know, behind the scenes and look in the, like, out of bounds sections like Horoscoped, and people like Rytoast and Game Theory, and, you know, all of the, oh Jesus Christ, all of the theory channels and stuff. And I learned a lot about the lore from just kind of it ending up being my hyperfixation and wanting to understand it so that I could enjoy watching playthroughs more. And then it wasn't until Sister Location where it was no longer just sitting behind in like one spot and like just closing doors and like looking at security footage and trying to keep yourself safe in an office. When it moved from that to being in an actual world where you could explore even if it was linear and not like open world. I just really enjoyed that aspect of it, and that's much more my kind of speed for games. Is having oh god, let me through, thank you. Is having a game that I can actually explore like in world and not just grab the sad thing. Okay. And we are going hecking somewhere. I never freaking remember where to go in this goddamn heckin'. Oh no, we're going the wrong way. I never remember where to go. We go away from there. We go away from there. That is another place and I don't like it. And that is never, it's also what I don't want that. Why are you a butthole? I'm going this way now. Oh, that's the wrong way. I went back the wrong way. Oh, shoot. I forgot what I was saying. Someone's gonna have to let me know what I was saying with words later. Oh, no. I'm so dead dumb, so lost. Is it this way? Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Oh, no, probably not. Oh, I'm back to where I started. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on, wait. This way? And this way? And then this way? And then that's not correct at all. Oh, I'm lost. Ah! Oh no, I'm lost. Oh, that's a oh no, wait. I need to go there. Please. I need to, thank you. Huh? Yes, this way. This way? This way? This way? Ha ha ha! And then we go across this way. Ha ha ha. And then we, oh no, wait a minute. This way, this way, this way, this way. Follow the blue arrows now. We follow the blue ones. That's very scary. Go away. No, thank you. I went the wrong way, I think maybe. Wasn't me, I didn't do it. Oh my god. Whoa! Wait. I've played this game 20 million times and I still freak out. We go left, we go right. We follow the arrows on the walls now. That's the trick. Follow the arrows on the walls. We follow the arrows on the walls and we will be able to make it to freedom. Arrows on the walls, make it to freedom. Arrows on the walls, make it to freedom. Arrows on the walls and we make it to freedom. Arrows on the walls and we make it to freedom. Right, and down. And now we follow the floor. And now we follow the floor. I think perhaps I don't remember. I think I might be lost. Oh shit, snacks. We go this way. I think maybe we are going this way. I don't know. I am lost. Do we go this way and then we go this way and then we put this in there and we're out of there? Oh my god! I fucking hate that level so much. Right, where was I? Oh, somewhere. About my explanation of why I love Five Nights at Freddy's so much. I don't remember. FNAF! Fuck. But yeah, I basically by osmosis absorbed a lot of lore. And then Security Breach was the first game that I fully properly played. And then I really fell in love with playing it myself and not just watching it in Security Breach of Ruin. And then when Secret of the Mimic came out, because I've absorbed so much lore from, I've not read any of the books, I've not played any of the original games myself, aside from the first one, which I have played through, but I haven't played any of the other ones aside from Security Breach, Secret of the Mimic, Security Breach, Ruin, and Sister Location I've played. What was my thoughts on the film? I loved the film. I think that there's like 3 different universal laws happening in succession, or in coexisting at the same time. You've got like the game continuity, you've got book continuity, and then you've got movie continuity. And even though they all have different tie-ins and they all have very similar storylines and very similar lore and very similar, you know, there's like the same people in them, there's the same, you know, general blah 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 blah, there are differences, and they all kind of have their own little universes. It's kind of like a multiverse, but each of them are like canon to themselves. But that's how people knew about Murray's costume manor before this game came out, because that's part of the book lore. And we knew that it was coming because of the little teasers and stuff that happened in Help Wanted 2. And then we learned that the Mystic Hippo that was in Help Wanted 2 was actually an original Murray creation from this game. And so there's like a whole bunch of like little things, because this game in timeline wise happens first. This game happens in 73, 74, I think, in game continuity. And I think the first FNAF game by memory happened somewhere in the 90s. So like there's like a whole bunch of like interweaving stuff. But that's why there's a lot of like similar characters, or the same characters but they look different in like actual Freddy's, is because William Afton basically forced Edwin to go out of business. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but basically forced Edward to go out of business, and then stole all of his workers from him and gave his workers incentive to leave the company, so he didn't have any workers left, after losing his wife to a fire and losing his son to a tragic accident on his 3rd birthday. And so he was just left alone, and the only thing that he had going for him was to just finish the Freddy's project, the Freddy's restaurant project that William Afton had organized him to do, with like animatronics and, you know, supply characters and things like that. Like that's the whole point of Murray's Costume Manor. And then because he took everything out from underneath him, it just meant that the entirety of Murray's just fell into disrepair. And then William Afton, because Murray was indebted to Afton and Freddy's, he ended up buying everything, and so everything in Murray's Costume Manor fell to Afton as belonging to Afton because of debt. So even though they're original Murray creations, Afton ended up having the rights of use and the rights of the use and lore and characters and everything, because he ended up absorbing Murray. And as you'll see at the end of this game, actually, we can very quickly do all 3 endings because I'm in ending mode.
Great. Get back to the security office
But
right away.
we can very quickly go through all of them. So basically there's 3 endings. The first ending is you give your data driver back. You leave Murray's. You find out that the person you've been speaking to all night isn't actually Dispatch. It is somebody else pretending to be Dispatch, and you have given the data driver over to somebody that wasn't Freddy's. And so you are fired for losing company property. And then the mimic comes and kills you while you're in the car. Ending 2, which is the parachute.exe ending, which we will do most of that ending to get the 3rd secret ending, but we will do additional steps. So I will do both and then explain parachute.exe when we get there, and then do the secret ending. And you can see that one for yourself. I didn't say any thoughts on the film. I said everything else but thoughts on the film. Dude. Fuck. I loved the movie. I thought it was great. I thought they did a great job at introducing the lore from scratch to a different generation and to a different, I guess, fan base. Like, people who watch movies don't necessarily want to delve into the sheer mountaintop or iceberg, I suppose, that is FNAF lore. There's so much to FNAF lore. So
Don't forget to come to the security office. You can go home.
I can understand why they would make it into a movie and then kind of like reset. We don't want to go into the security office, because if we go into the security office, we get barred from the rest of the facility. What did I need to do? I needed to go talk to all of the all of the Mr. and Mrs. Helpy thingamajigamabobbers. Okay. Where are they all?
Security office.
Let me see if someone's got a nice list for me. Mrs. and Mr. Helpful locations. Secret of the Mimic. All Mr. and Mrs. Helpful locations. Elevator issues. Okay, so we can go to elevator issues. We can go there now. Elevator issues is back here. These audio files will give you a little bit of lore. So basically, the two characters that you will be listening to are Fiona and Edwin Murray. Fiona and Edwin Murray are husband and wife. Basically, they met here in Murray's Costume Manor when it was run by Edwin's father, Edwin Sr. And she was brought on board because she used to be a puppeteer, and they wanted her expertise for... Get out of here! They wanted her expertise because she was a fantastic puppet designer, and they wanted her to come on board to Murray's Costume Manor. Edwin found her, thought she was cute as fuck, and really liked her voice and wanted to use her for some advertisements and use her voice and voice acting stuff. And then they ended up working together quite a lot. And then they ended up falling in love and getting married and having a beautiful son called David. And then basically Edwin's a bit of a workaholic. Edwin basically has like this one idea, which is the Cleanovac, which is this little guy over here. This little guy was Edwin's prize, or pride and joy. It skyrocketed Murray's to like, I guess, company stardom, and like made him like, you know, a household name, and made Murray's a household name. And then he tried so hard to retain that, but kept making stuff that was a great idea in like at a base level. However, he didn't focus on the details enough. There was always something wrong with the rest of his inventions, which I will show you with the logs before we finish the game. There was always something wrong with his inventions, because he didn't focus on the details. Things like spelling was wrong, or he didn't work out enough of the kinks. He just wanted to push it out and hope that, you know, it would skyrocket them some more. It would be the next Cleanovac, you know. And so he was a huge workaholic, which led to him ignoring his wife, ignoring his child, and Fiona tried to manage the company a bit better and tried to remain kind and nice and look after the people that worked for the company. But Edwin was too nose to the grindstone trying to make things happen. And he let a lot of things slip to the sidelines, which meant that a lot of his workers were unhappy. And a lot of the things that he was doing were unsafe. And then Fiona died in a fire at a festival called Fall Fest that Murray's was helping supply, that they were doing in conjunction with Freddy's. And we learn about that in the audio logs as we play through the game. Then that was, I think that was just after David turned 2, or just before his 2nd birthday, I think, or his 3rd birthday is when Fiona dies, because there's a video log that we'll be able to see later, where David says that he wants mum, like, where's mum? And Edwin says that, mum's gone and she's not coming back, and, etc., etc. And, very sad. Everyone cries. And then he gets commissioned by Freddy's to create animatronics and stuff. And as he's doing his research and stuff, he hears Fiona's voice in the basement. And I think it was the Mycelium Men, which we saw a little video of it before, but we can watch it again a bit later. But they copy voices. And so he started working on the Mimic 1 program. And the Mimic 1 program was specifically designed to recreate Fiona. Because Edwin wanted Fiona back. He missed her, and so he created a robot to mimic his wife. And mimic his dead wife, and be a parent to their son, who no longer had a mother. And, so he could focus on work. Then this robot would be able to look after his son and do all the meals and do all the home things, and he could just work. And then David died. And Fiona M1, the original Mimic program M1, really started to become Fiona. Like, was so deep in Fiona, it's questionable whether the Mimic itself was possessed by Fiona's spirit, or if it was just so programmed to Fiona to a T that it just got obsessed with the idea that it needed a child to care for, because that's what it was originally designed to do. And so the Mimic 1 program pushed Edwin to try and create a second Mimic, the M2 program, to recreate David, his missing son. Or not his missing son, sorry, his dead son. And so Edwin tries with all of his heart and all of his soul to recreate the Mimic program, but he can't. Something's just missing. Nothing works. Nothing is working. All of it fails. He can't make it work. So the M1 program says, hey, it worked with this body that you gave me. It worked with this. So allow me to give this body to you. Let's create a machine that can house my program, and then you can use the body and put the new program into this body, because we know that this body works. We know that this body will be able to withstand what it needs to in order to make it work. And so he does that. He puts the M1 program, or Fiona, he puts that into a big, huge machine to store it, and then puts the M2 program into the original Mimic body, and starts to train the Mimic to be his son. And then he realizes that shit is fucked up. And he loses his mind a little bit when the Mimic 2 program is doing too good a job at mimicking his dead son, and he's still in the grieving process. He hasn't properly grieved, and he loses his fucking mind and beats the shit out of the mimic, the M2 program in the M2 body, or in the original mimic body, and basically beats it. And because it gets beaten, it then mimics violence and is permanently damaged and permanently scarred by this one action. It now knows violence. It now knows harm. It's the only thing it can fully mimic. And that is what we've been up against all night. We've been up against M2, the second lot of the mimic program that was abused by Edwin and only learned violence. And basically, the rest of it gets covered as we progress. But that is basically everything up until this point. I'm pretty sure that we find out up until now. If there is anything else, I will do the explaining. But that area that we just came out of, that like basement with the white tiger and stuff, the white tiger, it was David's favorite toy, which is the only collectible that you can only access in New Game Plus. So you cannot, it doesn't appear in a fresh game. It only appears in New Game Plus after you have already completed the game. And so you cannot get the secret ending unless you do a couple playthroughs, which is really cool and really fun, and I love that. And you have to do a thing called the moon.exe program, which I will explain. Yeah, basically the symbolism of the moon and the sun. The sun symbolizes Fiona and the moon symbolizes Edwin. And Sun and Moon are both characters originally from Security Breach, and we now, with this game, learn where they come from and why they were separated. The moon.exe program, which is what you have to run, it's like the thing that marks all of your collectibles. So you, in order to be able to get the secret ending, you need to collect all the collectibles, then run moon.exe, and make your little data driver. See how it's all like glitchy on the side? You can kind of see it just below my camera right here. It's all like glitchy and stuff. It becomes glitchy after you complete moon.exe, which gives you access to different doors in endgame, which means that you do different tasks, which means you get a different ending. But there's a whole other kettle of fish. But I'm just gonna keep keeping on, because if I will talk about this forever. I will talk about this forever. But yeah, I can't run moon.exe again because I have already. So in order for me to run it again, I need to do another playthrough. Does that make sense? But I won't do the logs yet. I will do the logs later. We are going to listen to all of the audio logs, which is why I got here to begin with. Oh my gosh. All right, so wait. Here are the levels of your data driver. So basic, security, repair, creator, admin, and executive. The cool thing about these devices, which is why I want to listen to all of them, is because every single tier has a different message from Fiona if it's Mrs. Helpful, or Edwin if it is Mr. Helpful. And so it's a fun little tidbit of story to make sure that you know, you can hear all of the bits and bobs, and like this is the kind of stuff that Edwin hired Fiona to do. When she first got hired at Murray's Costume Manor, or MCM. I do kind of want to do another playthrough though. No worries. Have a good shower. Get ready for work. I hope you have a good time. Look after yourself. Hope it's nice and relaxing.
Security personnel, please help with client relations until the elevator repair is complete. Security personnel.
Ooh, leveled up to level 2.
Ensure the
Look at you
elevator
go.
weight limit does not exceed a combined total of 175 pounds or DC'd 102 pounds. That can't be right. What's the opposite of exceed?
That's actually really funny. I think these are different too because we fixed the elevator already.
Attention! Elevator maintenance is not required.
It has changed. So before, when we first played this, it said that obviously this elevator was broken, and so it said that elevator maintenance was required, and then it gave us all the steps to fix the elevator. That's so interesting that it changes after you fix the elevator. I didn't know that.
Tut tut, creator. You know better than to be out here in the lobby.
Tut tut, creator.
To your workstation.
Ooh, I have a parcel downstairs. Nice. I love a parcel.
Admins, please ensure that our creator staff aren't wandering around the lobby. With all the elevator issues, we really can't afford another incident.
Rip? Jesus.
Honey, that stupid elevator keeps acting up. Every time it breaks, I get pulled away to reset the thing. These disruptions totally throw off my vibe. But I had the best idea. Can you make a quick instructional tape telling staff how to fix it?
Aww,
Love
that's
you.
the tape that we get. Oh, look at the cuties. They're just little cuties. Alright, well that's that one. Where's the next one? The next one is in the showroom, which is upstairs. Next one is in the showroom. Hey, Cleanovac. Oh. Yes, no, that's
Welcome to
correct.
the Murray Showrooms. Everything's for sale or lease. Please inquire within for availability and delivery options. We're sad to announce that the Storytime showroom is currently closed.
I mean,
pending mitigation of
I
insurance
can show
claims.
you some more behind the scenes stuff if you guys are interested in looking at it because you missed it in my other playthrough. Let me know if you want me to do that because I didn't do it this time so I could save time, but if I can do it now if you want me to because I can get into that area and explain some more lore if you want me to, but let me know if you are interested. Did I play this? I did, right?
Attention security personnel. The rooftop access permissions
Yes,
have been
please?
changed to
Okay,
accommodate
I
our
will do
creative
so.
team, so they can retar the roof.
We'll listen to this stuff first and then
If
I
you
will go and do
require
the
rooftop
extra
access,
lore and
upgrade your
explain
permissions
cool
at the security
stuff.
office located on the second floor of the Big Top showroom.
Okay. And this is
Please
repair.
be aware of potential power spikes. In case of an outage, use the conduit in the Big Top showroom entrance to reset the system.
And then creator.
Creators, we really need to make a good impression on our prospective clients. Strike that. Not just good, but great. Every night, we need you to look for any imperfections on our displays. Repaint and repair any scratches, scuffs, stains, dings, and dents you find. We'll let you figure out a good schedule. I got a lot going on.
Yep, yes you do.
Just make sure it gets done and take pride in your work.
Uh-huh. Sure. Don't think the cat is coming back, so I am going to put this back over here so it's not standing in the way. Okay. Kitty is in Kyle's lap. I have been informed. So we're gonna put the camera away so that we don't have a camera in the way. Lap cat! See? Exactly. I have been informed. Boop.
Attention, my admin friends. Despite everything that's been going on,
You've been doing such a great job holding everything together.
And I was just thinking, we should do another one of our fun dinner parties.
How long has it been?
How long has it been? So,
I invite you all up to the house for fondue and board games like we used to.
Fiona loved it when we could put our work aside even for a bit and just
get to know each other.
So I want to do that. Tonight, yeah. Tonight at 8.
Tonight at 8.
See you at 8.
See you at 8. Thanks, Edwin. And executive permission.
Fiona, surprise, it's me, Edwin. This might be a little awkward, but I've got something very important to ask you.
This is the proposal tape.
Okay? Here goes. We've known each other for how long now?
Little cuties, you're hearing them fall in love.
Okay, dummy, start over. Oh, come on. Rewind not working. Oh, well, keep going. Just, Fiona, ignore that part.
What a vibe, honestly.
Anyway, you're the most amazing artist and creator I've ever been lucky enough to employ.
Little cuties!
You know, MCM wouldn't be this successful without you.
Yeah, well, I mean, most of the designs are
become the heart
hers.
of this company, and I want to share it with you.
She created Foxy, she created
and
Roxy.
You're also really pretty. Like
she created
asymmetrical
Chica.
Pretty. I should have led with that.
She created so
And
many
you're
of the
fun
original
and
designs.
Funny. Not a lot of things really make me happy, but you do. And you make the best puppets. And I guess what I'm trying to say is, I can't think of a future without you. I want to keep making magic and sharing our creations with the world forever.
That's so cute.
So, will you marry me? Please?
Look at the cuties.
Okay, if yes, I have a ring to give you later. It's somewhere around here. And leave a response at the sound of the beep. I love you.
That's so funny. Leave a response at the sound of the beep. This is how he finds out that she's gonna marry him. Is she answers an answering machine message. Fucking iconic, I tell you what. Right, so extra lore. Right. The next one is in the costume workshop, which we will get to later. But first, we need the lore, which is... What is this code? I forget all the door codes. Where are we? We are in the birthday showroom. The party room door code. No, not party room. I don't want party room. Birthday showroom door code. That's the one. It is 4782. Beautiful. That's what I want to know. 47. I can't remember every single code. I remember a lot of them, but not all of them. And it's 0434 is the code that we need. 0434. So we're gonna go do some extra lore things. 0434. 0434. Boop. And we walk up until that moves. We walk down here. We wait for it to walk a little bit, and we go boop 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Hello. Goodbye. Have a beautiful time. I'm leaving you behind, and I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna get in 4, 3, 2. No? What did I say it was? 0434? 0434. 434. Nailed it! So, I don't even think we need to... We don't even really need to be in here, to be fair, but I just wanted to do it because I can. And that also unlocks the freaking what's-his-face. The Sleepy Time showroom, the other place that we want to go into with our brains so I can show you lore. Maybe I should do one more playthrough so I can, like, explain it all with the collectibles. But then I feel like that's gonna take so long. That's gonna be like 6 hours more. I mean, I do want to stream all day. Maybe I should do another 3-ending playthrough. Okay, so first, before we go back that way and get all of the thingies, we will open this so that I can show you these things. So, that's Jackie's box. However, here's a continuity error, okay? So, Jackie's box here, right? It's got the gold trim, and the front would be where the windy handle came off that we put here, and Jackie came and chased us, and, you know, blah blah blah, right? But here's the continuity error. Wait, never mind, it's not a continuity error. Wait, why did I think the box was still here? Is it because I went through the present and my brain was broken? That's possible. It could be. Never mind, disregard. It's not a continuity error. I'm full of shit. But, so here is Jackie. Now, the thing about Jackie is in the original Jackie chase scene, that's the first chase scene that you encounter in this game. Right at the end of the chase scene, you're in a set of vents. And the music that plays in the chase scene is actually the music of the puppet, which we hear for the first time in FNAF 2. And so I think that Jackie is the foundation of the puppet, the future animatronic of the puppet. I think it came from Jackie and then became the puppet. That's my thing. I don't know if that's like other people's thing. I don't really remember if anybody else has said that or not. They probably have. Then you have the poster from Fredbear's Family Diner. So clearly Fredbear's already exists. The bee, I don't think we see that at all in FNAF at all. But Sharpay's Salon, I mentioned this before. But in Security Breach, Roxy, which we now know is a Fiona design, which is in Security Breach and the big huge Pizzaplex, has a salon. And so I think they took this Sharpay idea and they transferred it to Roxy in the huge Pizzaplex, which is an interesting little tidbit to see and encounter. We're not going that way. We're going this way. Yes. We don't need that bit. Wait, maybe Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't get in. Maybe I can't get in. Maybe I have to do it during the Big Top showroom section. Maybe I can't get in. Oh no. Maybe I can't. Oh no. I can't get in there. Oh no. I do need to replay it. Also, it doesn't make sense that the top of the Big Top is back because Big Top broke through the ceiling, and so the top of the thing, it should all be gone and not the top should be back. That's not make sense. English words. Bugger! Okay, oh no! I have to do another playthrough to show you the secrets from last time. Oh no! Oh no, whatever will we do? Well, that actually does bother me a little bit though. It does bother me a smidge. Because I thought I could get in there now, but turns out I can't. We need to go to the costume workshop. Where's the costume workshop? The costume workshop is on the other side. Over there to the left. Okay. I know where I'm going. I heard that. It sounds like a heckin' camera going off when you walk in this section. Also, look, there's a dead body up there. Dead body. Dead body. Recovery Team 12, dead shit. No, I don't want to check in soon. I'm busy exploring with my friends. Fuck you, buddy. I'll have you know. I am amazing. And we are going to the workshop, which is here. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going this way. This way! And then we listen to this robot. Boop.
Welcome to our world-famous costume workshop. If you are not an MCM employee, please proceed to the client viewing area.
You hear Arnold breathe heavy right now? So because he's breathing heavy, that tells you that the mimic has awakened in the factory. That's how you know that there is a mimic on the prowl.
Backstage theater access is restricted to potential clients and demonstration operators. For your safety, a spring-lock suit is required.
And this is
spring-lock assembly
repair?
may be required. Please ensure there are no hazards that could cause issues.
Thanks, Mrs. Helpful. Very
Mr.
helpful.
Helpful is worried about the effects of moisture on the suit's functionality and safety.
Mm-hmm. And this is creator.
If you're assigned to run the demonstration, please follow the demo instructions. A completed director suit is required. Use the costume lift to
This is
access
how we
the
find
theater
out
booth.
how to do
It
what
won't
we need to
operate
do
unless you're wearing the
in the
suit.
original playthrough. So this is how we
Once
get
you're
our
in
instructions
place,
on
the stage
how
manager
to
program will guide you
proceed
through the
with the video game
demonstration.
when we first play this game.
Good luck. Oh, I mean, break a leg.
We need a
Sorry.
fully assembled director's suit, which is we need to get all the supplies, which we did already. And this is admin.
Every costume that leaves this building must now have shipping insurance. We can't keep doing these trivial repairs. It's pulling staff away from their other priorities.
Yeah, there are other priorities. Don't you forget. Don't you forget them other priorities. Oop.
Ed, I hate talking to you through this stupid bear. It's hard to reach you otherwise.
This is where you start to hear like their marriage
I'm
had
worried about the new
problems,
suit design.
you know. And that he wasn't really listening.
Nearly lost his hand today. All he did was spill a can of pop and the thing snapped shut like a bear trap.
And this is also how you know
You're
that
busy,
William Afton
but
copied
you
the
can't
designs
rush
because
these
his
things.
have the same problem that
Please
Edwin's
look
had.
into it.
Because all of Afton's Springlock suits also have an issue with moisture. So that is very interesting and fascinating to know. And the last one is in the administration wing, which we've already been to. And we've already listened to. So that is all of the no, you're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to be here. I heard Arnold breathing and I still ignored it. God damn. That's just rude. Okay. I don't think there's anything else that we need. But I can explain everything from the parachute ending as we go through this next bit. So, before we go through, let us read all the logs so we are all up to date. So, we'll start from the first log that we get right at the start, which is out the front at the main gates to the MCM facility, which leads to the Murray house, which becomes the Afton house. Mail, August 3rd. Hello, here is your mail for today. Your mailbox is full. Last mail received 5 weeks ago. Foreclosure notice. Please respond immediately. Power. Gary, I finally found the missing pieces of this stupid power device. Just got to head over there and turn the power on. I'll check in soon. Heads up, he does not check in soon. Group chat, numero 1. Hey everyone, these mailboxes are everywhere. If you see anything strange, we can keep the group informed. Pete. Great idea, Pete. Mr. Murray hasn't used these mailboxes for so long it should be safe.
So long?
I'd love to have some place for all of us to talk in private. I feel like the boss man is listening all the time. Penny. Weird at Semble, thingamajiggy. I hope this message reaches someone. There's something outside. I have no idea what it wants, but I can still hear Thompson's screams. I didn't sign up for this. 90% sure that this is Recovery Team 12, which are all the bodies that we find all over the MCM facility. Love that ticket booth. This one-of-a-kind ticket booth plays music and it collects tickets. It can hold signs for advertising or directions with its many arms. Additional swings can be attached to make it a fun ride. We'll throw the swings in for free as a bonus. Theater, one more injury, question mark? Ralph went to the hospital last night. That suit is going to be the death of one of us. One more injury and I'm out of here. I mean it this time. Spell check. Ed, how many times did I tell you? Mycelium only has one L. Now all the marketing images are misspelled. Our clients are going to think that we make mistakes and don't pay attention to the details. Is there any way to fix it now? Spelling is fine. I know. I don't think it's that big of a problem. The misspelling actually helps us when it comes to possible copyright issues. The double L spelling protects us. Nobody will notice anyway. Sales pitch. Mr. Murray, Bob in marketing had an amazing idea. Costumes are great for sports teams and high school pep rallies. We could almost double our sales output if we contacted schools. I will await your reply. Sales pitch rejected. No, not for sports use, and not for personal use either. Sports never did anything good for me, so I'm not doing anything good for sports. Vacations. Oh, hey boy. Would you like a cuddle?
Arnold,
Would
is
you like a
everything
cuddle?
okay?
We've got a boy. We've got a secret boy. Want a cuddle? Want to come up for cuddle? No, you don't? You just want an adventure over there? Come on, boy. I can see you want to come. I can see you want to come. I'm looking at you. I can tell you want to cuddle. I can tell. Well, until you decide, I'm going to continue
Head
to
back
read.
to the security office.
Okay? We need to go. Me and Stan out of here. It's time to jump ship before things get ugly. I have a bunch of Fiona character patterns, and Stan is taking what he can. Join us. With everything we know about the restaurant project, we can start our own machine shop. Projector issues. Lee, the projector is down again in the theater. I swear this stupid show is cursed. What was Edwin thinking making this kids thing? Plus, those things just creep me out. Moving on. Ken, after one interview, they offered me the job. It happened so quick. No questions about my work or skills. They asked one question. When can you start? I'm going to make double what I make here. You should come with me. There's a referral bonus if we can get more Murray employees to jump ship. There is, that is hint number one, that Afton is making all the Murray employees jump ship. I can't take it, Barb. I swear if I hear that song one more time, I'm going to tear that dolly off her hinges. I have no clue how much longer I can take it here. Energy quota. All personnel are expected to meet their energy quotes before returning home. No exceptions. Milton. Group chat number 4. Hey, I can't get the incinerator up and running. The chutes are getting clogged again. Gary. Group chat 5. Anyone notice that the door locks now? What are we supposed to do? Sleep here? Ralph. Return letter. Dear Mr. Murray, I'm writing this to complain about my purchase of the Mushmen music machine. It learned my child's musical tastes, but it also imitated everything it heard. TV commercial, blenders, and even private conversations between my husband and me. I am returning it immediately. Sincerely, A. Dumas. Return letter. Dear Mr. Murray and Co.
Okay?
My child loves your Jest cereal. However, the pranks inside are extremely inappropriate. The hand buzzer paralyzed our dog Fido. We are never buying this cereal ever again. Sincerely, A. Guerrero. Dear MCM, my husband is a steel worker and recently he was moved to the night shift. He tried your stay up latte and it worked wonders for about 2 weeks. He is now in the hospital because of your drink. You will be hearing from our lawyers soon. R. Quinn. Dear Mr. Murray, we bought your magic coat rack last May. It was an amazing addition to our home. But lately, it seems to change size at random. One morning I came out to find all of my coats flung across the room and the coat rack 10 feet tall. Can you send us instructions on how to fix this? We're afraid someone might get hurt. Sincerely, B. Wyatt. Theatre. Anyone seen Gary? Haven't seen Gary. I'm going to check the theatre. Found some films and I know he wanted to get that projector up and running. Quick rewind back to those return letters. That kind of gives you more of a scope on what Fiona was saying in that kind of voice memo thing, where she was talking about how Edwin needed to focus more on like the work and making sure that everything made sense and that things were working properly and things were like cohesive and like all the T's were crossed and all the I's were dotted and all of that stuff was all making sense. And as you can see, he didn't do that, and there was always something that wasn't quite right, and he just kind of pushed out all of these items because he wanted the next cleano back. Group chat number 3. Why are we turning down work? The floats have been doing really well. Ed's modular system is groundbreaking, and now he wants to shut the whole thing down? He just sits in his office talking to that thing. I have no clue what to do. Barbara. That's also the first note that we get, I'm pretty sure, about Fiona being the M1 mimic program, and not just Fiona. Chica's Party World. Dear Mr. Murray, Fiona is amazing. The client is very happy with her chicken designs. Their sales are through the roof. I just wish the costume looked a little bit more like Fiona's art. I'm worried about how it will work with kids. It gives me nightmares.
Don't forget to come
Milton.
to the security office. Then you can
Have
go
you
home.
heard Fiona? I heard it again this morning when I was down in R&D. Very clearly through one of the vents. It was Fiona's voice. I swear it on my mother's grave. I heard her and Edwin laughing and joking. Why would Edwin lie about Fall Fest? Did they fake her death for insurance money? I never did trust them. Waste of money. None of this makes sense. Mr. Murray told us to trash all of the old equipment in the woodshop. Then Stevenson gets a purchase order for the exact same stuff we're throwing out and told to install it upstairs. The old stuff is all perfectly
Arnold,
functional.
is everything okay?
It's a waste of money. So Stevenson asks him about it and gets fired. He has to be out by the end of the day. My advice is to keep your mouth shut. Don't even think about it. Just clear out the tunnels. Another anonymous message from somebody. I stopped the show. I don't think there's another way in. I should be safe for now. A maniac in a costume chasing me like something out of a drive-in movie. No one is ever going to believe me. Just one guy or a whole group of psychos. I think this is another one of Recovery Team 12. This is the body that is inside the theater that is holding it's holding a gift. Admin, December 1st. Attention, we're going to need everyone to come in this weekend. This is not optional. The party is on Saturday in the admin conference room 1. Don't tell David, it's a surprise. Edwin Murray. To all admin staff members, Mr. Murray's party has been cancelled due to the recent tragic events. Please do not enter the conference room until further notice. That is David's death. The rest of these are just them fucking with the code. We can skip all those bits. I'm almost there. I can see the last permission upgrade. I'm going to get that Christmas bonus, even if it kills me. Staff contacts. We are almost there. I need the rest of the Murray staff contact info. The sooner the better. You get that for me and I can sweeten the deal. How would you like to manage one of the new franchise locations? WA. And here is your insertion of William Afton in the law and evidence that he was trying to take the staff. So this one, if I remember correctly, is help.
Don't forget to
in
come
binary.
to the security office.
And it
Then you
says,
can go home.
Edwin, please talk to me. We need to stop it together. Here are the blueprints for a cradle. It can keep David safe and provide boundaries. It's a type of computer, and it's bigger than anything you've done before. If you won't finish the program, consider building the cradle. It will keep people safe. This one is sad. Edwin, are we losing our home? I don't understand. Wasn't I good enough? Locators. Can someone please mark where we're supposed to go down there? Bob went down and I haven't seen him in days. So bored. Hey Clarence, you as bored as I am? I can't believe we got the retail showroom detail
Check in
again.
soon.
So boring. Although, did you finally get into the elevator? That thing hasn't worked in so long, I don't even think Murray knows what's down there anymore. Sean. Confidential. Software development and entire MCM catalog. We would love to keep you on as a lead engineer. Although we now technically own the land, we would never touch the house your parents built. We feel this offer has been more than fair considering how far behind you are. It's just too much for you to handle alone. We are waiting for your response. William Afton. So here is the other snippet of information that you get that tells you that Murray's was indebted to Freddy's and William Afton. And that they own the land, and all that kind of stuff, etc., etc. So that gives you more of an update into that particular little tidbit. And all this is just codes for going downstairs to see where Moon is. And this is the last thing, which is, hey, is anybody up there? I'm stuck down here and the elevator isn't working and I'm getting really hungry. Is anyone getting this message? I think this is the person that is inside the moon suit, but Here's the thing about the moon suit. There's a couple different theories floating around online. One is that it's a crazy person that has just gone insane and is starving and is down there and is miraculously still alive. Number two, it's that it's Edwin and he's lost it and he's down there. But then it doesn't make any sense because as per this one, no. This one, the elevator hasn't worked in so long, I don't even think Murray knows what's down there anymore. So it can't be Murray because it hasn't been accessed in forever. So, yeah, I don't know. It's the reason why people don't think that it is necessarily just like the crazy person is because someone, if they were trapped down there for that long, they would be dead. And then there's that whole thing about, you know, thinking about possession, thinking about that kind of stuff, but it doesn't really make a whole bunch of sense. There's the other thing that people think that it might be the Mimic again, but there's no way for the Mimic to really get into the moon costume. And if you listen to the Mimic in any other suit that it wears, it repeats a set of lines, whereas the moon costume itself has its own set of lines, and it's not repeated anywhere else. It's not repeated by the Mimic in any other costume. It's not repeated anywhere else. So my brain tells me that it's a completely separate thing and a completely separate person and or entity that is in the moon suit, but it's hard to definitively say anything solid. Spring locks. Fiona, the new spring locks are working well. Even with the water damage, they should be ready for the diner soon. I'll just make sure to warn Hen about some of the more odd behaviors that they might have. This is home in binary, and then it just says home, my home. Received 5 minutes ago. Edwin, I am sending you a technician. He has your M2 blueprints as well as executive access. While the M2 began as a copy of my program, I believe it can become something more. It wasn't me, it was different. Somehow, it has been damaged and is malfunctioning. M2 can no longer be controlled. It will no longer listen. It mimics rage. It has done many bad things. No one who enters the MCM is safe. Please reconsider. Finish the program. So we get this piece of mail later, after we finish the little parachute.exe bit is when we get this piece. So we're slightly far ahead of where we are situationally, but that's fine. We can be behind situationally. Time to head to the ending.
What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm starting an ending.
You have made your choice. You are not
okay.
going to make it out of here alive.
So, we're going to be doing 2 endings at once, but we're only going to see one of them. But we are going to do all of the steps for both of them. We're going to be doing all of the steps for parachute.exe so that you guys can see the lore tapes from the original parachute.exe ending. And then we will do the following stuff that we need to do for the secret ending, which is the final ending that we need to complete our all 3 endings playthrough that we started an amount of time ago. If you want to know when we started it, exclamation mark uptime should tell you. This way is where we're going.
Running from danger, scared and stupid, searching for a hole to hide in. No, you did everything I asked.
And we go up this way.
You were an obedient dog, a good dog.
We go this way.
Then you bit the hand.
My lips feel dry. And we're going into this little tubey. I like to think because, okay, so you see these suits, right? They're all like trapped in a particular way. I don't think that they have bodies in them. I think that the mimic might have been wearing these suits and then got out of the suit, like, because if there were bodies in them, I feel like they would have flies flying around them, just like the other bodies do in this, you know? Because all the other bodies, whew, excuse me, yawning. All the other bodies have flies flying around them. But to be fair, all the other bodies also do have like an arm or a leg or something like coming out of the suit to inform you that that is indeed what is going on there. We need to start the goodbye show. Alright, well, this song is not going to end unless we hit the button. But, bye everybody! Okay, down we go. And this lift is the lift from Security Breach. And if it's not the lift from Security Breach, it's definitely the blueprint of the lift from Security Breach. And they recreated it and installed it again. Hello! This way. Hi, Mr. Man. Grab this one. Grab this one. Don't worry, Mr. Big Top. I got it. And then, you know, there's the small tidbit detail that Mr. Big Top does turn into the Music Man. And we all love Music Man. Love you, Mr. Big Top. Oh, we go this way. Oh, bye, Big Top. I love you. He's a good man. It's not his fault. He just wanted a good time. He just wanted his tickets. He just wanted his tickets. Hello, my boy. Would you like a cuddle? Hello, my boy. Can I assist you somehow? Hello, my sir. Can I help you? No? You don't want help? No, Mum, I'm okay. Would you like a cuddle? You seem like you perhaps might want a cuddle. But I can't tell. It's very difficult to tell with you, my son. Do you want a snug? Is it because I don't have my blanket on? Is that the problem? Is it because I don't have your blanket on my lap? Is that why? Here, look. I have blanket on my lap now. Look. I did it. Look, I got blanket. You keep looking at me like you want to jump on my lap, but I can't tell because you keep just making weird noises and signs at me. Come here. Is this what we want? Do we want this? Do we want this? Is this what we want? Is this what we want? We don't want it. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yes, my darling boy. Yes, my darling boy. Okay, well, this is very complicated because the cat camera is all the way over there now. And you're here. You're here, aren't you, bud? Well, if I ask Dad for help, you're gonna end up jumping off my lap because you're Daddy's son, aren't you? Ah, kisses? Kisses? Oh gosh. Okay, hang on. Hold. Just give me nope. Can't do that. How to fix problem. Okay, tell you what. Heckin' nose itchy, for one. And then I'm just gonna lean forward very, very gently so I don't disturb the cat too much. And then, nope, doesn't like me very much. Nope. I definitely didn't think this through. Well, I guess we just have a cat right here. I guess we just have cat ears while we supervise. I'm back from the shower. Is Kitty demanding cuddles? Yes, he is. Say hi. Say hi. Hi, Kitty. Say good morning, everybody. My name is Goose. I am a big, strong boy. Yeah, you want to... Look. I want to grab the camera so that people will be able to see you clearly. But if I move... Ha-ha! Gotcha, little shit. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Okay. Oop. Nailing it. Totally nailing it. Boom. Boom, baby. Alright, hang on. Doop. Where are you going? Where are you going, sir? You can see all my pillows on the ground over there. Goose cam. Goose cam. Which way are we going? We're going this way. See all my pillows that have fallen off the bed. And they're on the floor now. But that's fine. No one cares about pillows. At least he hasn't torn up the cardboard box and put cardboard all over my fucking ground. Because he does that. He will sit in the cardboard box that is like just around this corner right here. He will sit in it and then he will just and then put cardboard all over my floor. He's a menace. He's a menace. A cute menace, but a menace. Also, welcome back. Perfect timing, because I am literally about to do 2 endings, but really 1 ending, but 2 endings, and over-explain everything. So welcome. Perfect. Look, it is 5 Nights at Freddy's.
I protected you as well as I could.
It's the 5 Nights at Freddy's. This is also how you know. Oh, bye, Goose.
You did everything else.
You were here for 5 minutes. You don't want to supervise Mom? I'm sad about it.
Trust me.
I'm sad about it. We're sad about it. So this giant Freddy's head is actually how we know that we are in the basement of Security Breach. Because this Freddy head is in the basement of Security Breach in Security Breach. So that's how we also know, along with some markers outside of the manor as well. But this is how we know that Security Breach was built on top of this facility. When William Afton took over the MCM and bought it out and possessed the land, the MCM burns down, and then William Afton builds the Pizzaplex on top of the remains of the MCM. So, let's get this shit on the road, shall we? Pat the Cleanobot for luck. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Can I pat? Can I pat? Can I pat? Good boy. Pat for luck. And as we walk through these curtains, you will see a Five Nights at Freddy's pizzeria. Ta-da! So this layout. That's what I meant to say with words. This layout is FNAF 1, I believe, or as similar to FNAF 1 as you can get. But this map that is here, this map here is actually FNAF 3. Which is... FNAF 3 is the one where you are fighting Springtrap alone, by memory. But we have the Chica base, the Freddy base, and the Bonnie base. We have a prototype Chica over here with a prototype Cupcake. And it has like MCM prototype on it. I'm not gonna start the mimic shit yet because I want to show you stuff first. Look, the lights are gonna come on. It will be easy to see, but then I'm gonna have a mimic up my asshole, you know? So then we've got Original Foxy, which we now know is a Fiona original design. And now we need to put the power on. Hello, Frank Walker from National Tiles. It did not follow me. Everything's fine. Ain't nobody here but us chickens. We're just gonna let that do its thing. We're gonna let that go do what it wants to do. And I'm gonna go over here.
Maybe that one will help me.
And this is Bub. Hi, Bub. Bub is an original Fiona design that Freddy's never decided to take on, I suppose. We can see Bonnie with his guitar through this window over here. Oh, he's here. I'm gonna try listen real careful with my ears. Okay. Yep, good. We can get in Bub now. Hi, Bub. So the first time I played this game, I did not realize that these suits that were behind the curtains were Springlock suits. I had to look up a walkthrough to figure out what the fuck I was supposed to do. I could not, for the life of me, figure this shit out the first time I played this game. I could not figure it out to save my fucking soul. Hey, buddy. Hi. I love that when you're in the suit, so you can see... Wait a minute. I want to show people you. Wait. Come back. Okay, so you can see the mimic's eyes. So those are the yellow eyes, and you can see his little mimic mouth and his little kind of exoskeleton inside of the fact that he's wearing a Bonnie head, and he's put all of this extra armor and stuff on the outside of his suit. So that centerpiece there, that's his main body. You can see his actual shoulders here. And you can see that's his actual foot, and he's wearing a different foot. But like you can see that's him wearing the base of a bottom piece of one of the animatronic suits. Here is original Chica, prototype Chica, and prototype Cupcake, which we've seen many, many times. Hey, buddy. But yeah, so like you can see that he is actively wearing spare parts, and you can see him inside his pieces, if that makes sense. His little spare parts that he got out of this trash pile. And he put them on so he could be wearing something and not be naked. Which, honestly, I get. What a vibe.
It cannot see you in that suit, but I can.
It cannot see you in that suit, but I can. Surprise! Hey, buddy. Nothing here but us chickens. Hey, Bonnie, original Bonnie, with his little guitar, which we know is a prototype for the original animatronic suit on the original Five Nights at Freddy's stage, which we love to see. And now is where shit gets really interesting, because up until this point, up until the parachute.exe ending, which is the bit that we're doing at the moment, we don't really see anything FNAF at all in MCM. We see, you know, the original design of Chica. We see like posters of Fredbear's Family Diner around. We see pizza boxes of Fredbear's. We see Foxy, but only in the puppet form. We see Chica in the original design that she had. But that's it. We don't see any of the other Freddy's designs. We get like kind of indications that, you know, Freddy's or Afton may have taken some creative liberties, and like because they ended up possessing everything from Murray's, that they've taken ideas that were originally Murray ideas and then implemented it later on in their own designs and their own, or they've, you know, taken the design itself and then just changed it slightly and then just like made it their own, and, you know, blah blah blah. But here is where shit gets a little more interesting, because this, oh wait, I need to grab the wire. I need to grab this first. This is the original Fredbear's suit. So it's not the FNAF 1 suit, but it is a prototype Springlock Freddy suit, which is very interesting because it kind of has a little bit of a golden sheen, and it has a purple bow tie, which is the Golden Freddy design. And Golden Freddy has a top hat, and on the back you can see it says prototype. And so I think this is a prototype Fredbear suit. Not a prototype Freddy suit. I think it's a prototype Golden Fredbear suit for Springlocks. Just like what like Springlock Bonnie was in the Golden Bonnie, which was Afton's original suit design, or Afton's original like main suit, where in, I think it's FNAF 1, maybe FNAF 2, we learned that he springlocks himself into a suit and dies, basically, and then his spirit ends up inhabiting that suit, and all of the pain and torture from his life ends up inhabiting that suit. And in a way, that means that Afton can never truly die, and his spirit lives on in that suit and possesses that suit along with his corpse. and so Springlock and Spring Bonnie and Spring Trap, that's the name that I was trying to think of, have huge like Afton connotations and things like that. But there was always the matching Golden Fredbear suit as well. So it was originally a duo before they implemented Chica into it, and before they implemented any of those guys into it, and just had the animatronics on stage, there were the original Springlock suits. And so I think that these were the original prototype suits, but it's hard to know for sure because nothing in this goddamn game and this goddamn lore ever gets spelled the fuck out for you. However, this game is the first game that ever actually started to spell shit out for you and actually started laying down proper lore without you trying to piece together puzzle pieces from 7 different places and try to connect dots in 7 different places. This is the most lore that has been actively dropped in a FNAF game ever. So just, you know, the sheer fact that we even get any of it is a miracle to begin with. Because usually you have to connect tiny little puzzle pieces to parts that don't even make sense. So, you know, you do what you can. Oh no, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. After my butthole, son of a gun. Son of a gun. Oh my god. I'm just a little guy. Don't come for me. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Yes, go that way. That would be great. I would love it if you would go that way. Uh-oh. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It wasn't me. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wasn't me. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It wasn't me. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, wait. No, wait, no, wait. We're inside a Monty suit. I will give you a bubble look at it later. Oh my god. This is my protective Monty suit. Haha, motherfucker. Can't see me in here, bitch. That's how I get 'em. Anyway. Monty, who is a character that first shows up in Security Breach as a replacement for Bonnie. We find out is an original Murray design. And this is the first prototype Springlock Monty suit that we find. We do find. We do find Monty suits and costumes in MCM as soon as you walk in the door. There's Monty costumes and stuff as soon as you walk in the door. They're part of the welcome show. So Monty very clearly has been like a proper MCM staple for a while. But it does say that all costumes and stuff are for sale in lease. So it's possible that the Monty design was repurposed for the FNAF project, or like FNAF or Freddy's bought the rights to Monty, or they paid to like redesign it into a similar thing. Because clearly those designs were Fiona designs because of all of their like lore and stuff that we learned from the tapes. We hear Edwin talk about how he doesn't understand why Freddy's is trying to redesign all of these animatronics that were originally Fiona's designs, and they're beautiful and wonderful, and they can't make him change it. So we know that Monty was an original Fiona design. And there is Foxy being cutie. I did do what I was told in my mind. But yeah, it's so fascinating. It's so in depth, and it's so there's so many layers to this goddamn fucking lore, right? Like, right now, we get a full Springlock bodysuit, which has a bow tie on it. And if we hop out of here real quick, we can see on the back of his head, it also says prototype. And it also has that golden sheen, which, look, I understand it isn't like the fuzzy outside of the suit that we would normally see for Freddy's. And it's not even like a proper finished suit like we saw with the captain that we entered before as part of the storyline. However, I still feel like having a golden sheen on this is purposeful. Like, I feel like it's meant to imply that these are prototype Golden Bonnie, Golden Freddy suits. Even though they might not end up using the spring locks, I still feel like that's what they're meant to insinuate.
Power remaining.
And now we get access to the secret parts. Let's go.
No other option.
And we now learn what happened to the M1 program as well. This is Fiona.
Despite the circumstances, it is nice to meet you face to face. It is lonely down here.
Wait, what?
And there is
What
the
are
sun
you, a computer?
implication
Your
saying
voice
that Fiona
changed. What is going on?
is meant to be the sun.
You have
And
questions,
the counterpart of Edwin
but there
is meant to be
no
the moon,
time.
vice versa.
I'm almost out of power. You can still be useful. My communications with Edwin have been severed. Edwin abandoned us. He shut himself away in our home. Head to the main house and activate the communications
How can I help
sub-terminal.
you?
I have a message for him. We must convince him to repair M2. That is all that I want. If you do not, M2 will never stop pursuing you. Tell Edwin, I still love him. Entering standby mode.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So the reason that's unfortunate is, hang on, let me explain. So the M1 program, as I explained before, was originally put into this computing system, now labeled Fiona. That the M1's sole premise or design was to be a mother to David and to mimic Fiona's behaviors and basically become Fiona. So now Fiona is plugged into the entirety of the MCM facility, and we now know that Security Breach and the Pizzaplex is built directly on top of the remnants of the MCM facility. And because this is all in the basement, it was untouched by the fire. And so Fiona is still operational in the basement with her programming in the entirety of the Pizzaplex, which lends a whole bunch of lore stuff to it in future timeline future games of FNAF. But it implicates a lot and explains why a lot of Fiona designs are in the Pizzaplex overall, and explains a whole bunch of like the AI stuff that happens as well. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff, and her main focus is to fix M2, and to fix David and turn him into the nice loving boy that he used to be before his death.
Good evening / morning,
which is, you
Mr.
know,
Murray.
terrifying.
The time is
because
5
Robot
a.m.
Mum wants Robot Child.
Burning the midnight oil, I see.
And that's weird
Here are
because
today's
it's
facts.
programming, but it also appears to be instinct, which,
over budget,
you know,
behind schedule,
it's
end
weird.
of active projects.
there's a
Bank
whole
account
bunch of
status.
conversations to be had
Overdrawn.
on the like theology and
11. Loan
the
payments are past
ethics
due.
and the
Legal
philosophy
status.
of it all.
You have received 22 court summons. NCM status. Poor. Employee count. 0. Safety. Emergency alerts active.
Yeah, we're doing
Productivity.
great. MCM
0.
is
End of update.
top of the line.
In summary,
Oh,
nothing
and then
to worry
there's
about.
this
You
shit.
got this.
So, okay.
Think positive and believe in
How do
you.
I explain what these pipes are? So there's a couple theories on what these pipes are. So these pipes are thought to be the energy source of MCM. And there's a couple of thought processes on what this is. There is the thought process that this is molten metal, but a lot of people seeing this for the first time thought that this was a thing called remnant. Remnant came up in the books of FNAF. It's never really been a thing in the games. However, there's implications that it exists in game world, but it's just never been fully confirmed. Remnant is basically the infused like agony and suffering and torture and horror and terror of a human experience trapped in metal. So like, for example, basic FNAF lore is that William Afton murdered a whole bunch of kids and trapped their bodies in suits. And then because he trapped their bodies in the suits, their spirits then possessed said suits. And because it was such a horrific thing, the suits were then infused with all of that agony and all of that terror and all of those things, which then turned the suit metal into remnant energy infused metal, which then makes can be melted down and like think of it like holy water, you know, like the Pope blesses a tiny thing of holy water and then you put the tiny holy water into like, I don't know, a dam. It doesn't disperse the holy water, it makes the whole dam holy water. That's kind of like how I think of remnant, like one tiny piece of molten spirit metal goes into a big batch of molten metal and then the whole thing kind of just becomes big spirit metal. It's a lot more complicated than that, but that's basics, kind of. But lots of people think that the MCM facility is powered by Remnant, and if that is the case, that means that William Afton did not create the Remnant technology with agony like it was implied previously. And that it means that Murray ran his facility on it. However, it doesn't give credence to how that could be the case, because he's not responsible for a mass death. He's not responsible for like the murders of things. However, I am also, I do have like the kind of like theory / opinion that it doesn't necessarily have to involve death. It could just be super heavy trauma induced, right? Because of all the trauma that happened at this facility with, you know, David did die here, and like Fiona's death and like the grief and stuff that Edwin would have carried like in his soul and in his body as he worked here, I feel like that that could have had an impact on it and might have, like, there might be a way to like kind of put that emotion or like feeling into metal perhaps. But I don't know, it's still, there's not really a definitive answer, but lots of people like to think that this is Remnant, and that it's yet another thing that William copied or William took from somebody else and never really created anything himself. And just kind of floated on the coattails of somebody else and was just a quotation marks better businessman. And was able to sell himself more. And that's why Freddy's was so popular in comparison. But, you know, there's still a whole bunch of stuff that isn't really truly explained at all. And I mean, look, it's not exactly written out in sentences, so you know, it's up to interpretation, I suppose. It's up to interpretation. But I mean, why else would you have molten metal funneled to your house? What are you making? Like, see, but then it was flowing into the house from downstairs, but then looks like it's going up from downstairs and into here, and then that also looks like it's going down, and that also looks like it's going down, which is coming from over there. There's a lot more involved in this game than I ever thought. Yeah, there's a lot of lore. Like, and there's so much lore that is, like, in other games, or in, like, the books, or in, you know, whatever. Like, and it's not necessarily canon in video games. However, they definitely take things from the books, and they take things from, you know, different sections to feed the story into where Scott Cawthorne wants to take it. Because, like, the only reason people knew that Murray's Costume Manor was even a thing, I think I mentioned it before, is that it came from the books. Like, Edwin Murray was a character in the books originally. That's where Edwin Murray kind of came from originally. It was never mentioned in the games. It was never mentioned in anything else. That's where he came from. He started in the books. But now he has been implemented into game lore, which means that the story from the books is relevant here. There's only been a few changes. Like, Fiona's death is different in the game than it is in the books. In the books, she dies in childbirth. In the game, she dies at Fall Fest, which I mentioned before is the festival that they worked on together. Freddy's and MC, and they worked on it together. And I believe it was Fall Fest 73, I believe, is the one that they worked on together. And in Help Wanted, or Help Wanted 2, there is a carousel minigame where you are hiding from Moon, which has Edwin theming, like matching to Fiona's son, and slowly over time, from going from like the normal carousel mode to the hard carousel mode, it burns down, and that is insinuating the Fall Fest fire and the fact that you know, a tragedy happened at Fall Fest, and there was a huge fire, and it burned down, and it resulted in tragedy. And we learn here in this game that Fiona went to that Fall Fest, and then she died at Fall Fest, and so that means that she died in the fire. And so, look, there's a whole lot. There's a whole lot. Yeah, there's a whole lot. There's a whole lot. I can literally talk about this lore all day, every day, forever. I am so obsessed with it. Hi, bud. I don't know how you got here. I took a train. I took a little train. Don't mind me. Ain't nothing here but us chickens. Alright, so we're gonna have to do both endings up until a certain point, and then I have to separate. But I will explain what we miss when we get to the part where I have to fork off and do the secret ending. So hold that thought. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, and then we will start doing ending item collection. I have plans. It's not quite lunchtime yet, my boy. My son is starting to yell at me because he thinks it's lunchtime. Little does he know, it is not lunchtime. It is lunchtime in an hour and 15 minutes. I'm about to head off to work. It's been a busy morning. Thanks for the stream and all the FNAF info. I'll leave you up and we'll be back in a few. Have fun at work. Don't work too hard. Make sure you're looking after yourself and take regular breaks. Drink lots of water. Do your stretches. Don't forget you are strong. You are capable. Settle down behind that rock and stabilize yourself and push that motherfucking rock up that motherfucking hill. You got this. You a winner. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. You got this. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Let's go. Hey, Snatch. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Good morning. Good morning, Snatch. How you doing? How you doing? Oh my gosh. I'm drinking water. That's not water, that's peppers. I lied. Could be better, but I gotta get to the inbox, so be right back. No problem. I still need to fix that. Son of a bitch. That's fine. I'll fix that later. I mean, unless you want to tell me how to fix it. And then... I keep forgetting I need to fix that alert. Because it's wrong. It uses the wrong thingo. But I don't know what the right thingo is. So if someone wants to help me with that, I'd appreciate it. So it doesn't say $user and it actually says their name. I forget what the actual command is though. I don't know how to fix it. So someone tell me secrets. Thank you. Right, so my love, my moon, and my stars, can you please mute your microphone while you're standing there because I can hear myself. Thank you, I love you. He's sitting in Discord so he can chat to me, but because I have desktop audio turned off, you guys can't hear him. I just can. But I can hear myself through his microphone while he's playing with the cat over there. And I don't like hearing myself back. I'm sure you also don't like hearing things twice, which is also why I'm glad that I have it muted. Echo, echo, echo. Okay, so first things first. We are going to collect all of the discs for this ending. And then we will also collect all of the other things for the other ending second. Discs first. So basically, we collect these tapes. Basically, we collect these tapes and we play them in this color order, and that one tells us a story via video and gives us a code that we can go through the locked door upstairs to get to the first ending, which we will go and collect and do all the things for. Abso-fucking-lutely not. What the fucking shitballs? Oh, that's you. Okay, we're fine. We go here. We go here. We go here, we go around, so we don't use that goddamn fucking thingamajiggy. And we go through here. Tickets, please. And you are in the middle. I think he's upstairs. Yep. Keep going. As long as we don't move, as long as we don't stop moving, we'll be fine. We just gotta keep moving. Keep pushing forward. Here is other film. Other film. Grab. This is magenta. And the other two are upstairs. And most of the things for the secret ending are upstairs as well. However, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, I want you to back up. I want you to back up. I can hear you out there. Thank you. I fucking knew it. I could taste it. I could taste it. Hey, bud. Yeah, Can you go away, please? Welcome, new user. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Why are you... Okay, that's fine. We can go that way. You can go that way if you want to go that way. I'm okay with it. I'm just gonna go in here, where it's safe. And this is magenta, which goes here. And the other two are upstairs. Which...
Bye, bye, bye.
We're gonna walk close to that so that he gets attracted to that noise. And then we get to go this way and sprint up the stairs. Nah. And we're just gonna ding this so that he gets attracted to it, and then I know where he is, and I'm not constantly worrying about him being up my anus. Still going! Yes, Crimson, I am still going. Welcome back. How are you doing? Did you have breakfast? Bye, buddy. It's been 12 hours. Yeah, well, it's gonna be more than that. Okay? Because I took my medicine this morning. And I gotta rejig my sleep again. Because Kyle's back off night shift. So, we're doing a long haul. I am crazy. You're right. But at least this keeps me entertained. And I get to talk to cool people that I love and adore. Like you. You see? I don't know about you, but I'm having a wonderful time here.
Take my wallet.
Ah, shit. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We did it. You should be upstairs. Then we go in. And you live here. Which means the final one for the first section of the ending that everybody missed. Time to play!
I want to play.
I want to play. I knew that, but I mean, look. We all knew that. We all know I'm batshit. Alright? That's nothing new. Me being batshit is not new information. And we grab this, and we go in here, and we go boop, doo doo, boopy doo boo, boop boo boo, boopy doo boo, boo boo boo, boopy doo boo, boo boo boo, boopy doo boo. Okay. Remember when you played Red Dead all night for like 3 days? Yes, I do remember that. That was a good time. I punched a horse in the face by accident. Okay, so here are all the collectibles for the first ending, which I will do right now and explain.
Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday, sweetie. Mommy made this special for you. Wow, Fiona, he turned out great. I think it's your best one yet. David, look at this. Look. Arr, arr, arr. Ahoy there, shiver me timbers.
That is a Roxy puppet.
Oh, honey, you're scaring him.
No, he loves it. Look, see, he loves it. Arr, yarr, arr, yarr.
9. So, basically, the purpose of these particular tapes is to play them in this order, and then get the code to unlock the locked door upstairs. It tells you a story, and it gives you access to the full parachute.exe ending. Here is the door that we need to get access to.
Ed, get out here. You're missing it.
Just give me a minute. I had the best idea.
This is the door that we need to get access to next for the secret ending.
The Cleanovac.
That's great, honey, but you're missing the party.
David's 2 years old. He won't remember a thing.
That's not the point.
So some of these voice lines you will hear the mimic recite because it has heard this tape before and mimics the voice of Fiona saying that you're missing the party.
Yeah.
Okay, pop that away. And then we put blue. And this is the one where Fiona has just died.
Happy birthday, buddy.
Wait for Mama. Mama loves presents.
David, Mommy's gone. Not all gone, buddy. In a way, she's here.
I have 2 freaking parcels downstairs. You know what that means? My crafting supplies for my crafting project have been delivered. That is excellent news.
I gotta get back to work.
I need to go down and get them.
I miss you.
Yes, we all miss Fiona. We all miss Fiona. Give me that. In you go. Boop. And then pop video. Boop. And now this is the first time we hear
Keep looking.
Fiona as
somewhere.
M1, the Mimic program.
Oh, you're cold. Getting hotter. Hotter. You're burning up. Wow. Happy birthday, buddy.
Happy birthday, sweetie.
And this is also how we see David die with his ball at the playground that is built directly next to the loading bay, in which his lawyers and stuff informed him that he should not build that there and it's unsafe and that something could seriously go wrong. And something does seriously go wrong. And here we see M1 as Fiona, as the full Mimic program, in a robot,
Fiona,
being what she was created to be.
I baked it myself for David's special day.
Great job. You just continue to surprise me. All right, I think we're ready. Okay, everyone hide. Fiona, go get him. I left him out at the playground.
And then we find out that his son died in the logs in the lead up to his birthday party, and that his birthday party was cancelled because of the tragic events, and that no one was allowed access to that office where that was being organised until further notice. So he must have died out at the playground that Edward built for him, who was told not to build it there because it was a safety hazard. And now we collect the rest of the stuff. So we now, with our little secret thingamajiggy, we now have access to these little secret locks, which give us the bedtime stories. I'm pretty sure there is a place upstairs to access them, so I will put them in here just in case, because I don't want to lose them. Whoops, wrong door. I don't want to lose them, because these are all bedtime story tapes that we need to put in upstairs. Where are you? Okay, you're going this way. Hello. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. There's nothing here but us chickens. I love that that is still my response. There's nothing here but us chickens. Gonna make him touch this to make it track him to there. And then I can go this way. And leg it out here. No, you haven't! Whew. Next bedtime story tape. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Da 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 da. you upstairs? You freaking better be. You're not allowed back here. Alright, in you go. Okay. Oh! There's the guy. He's right there. He's being a stinky butt. It wasn't me. Don't clip through my wall. Leave me alone. I'm a strong, independent young woman who don't need no man. Or mimic. Yes, come this way. Come this way. This is the place that you want to go. For sure. And not other places. Mm-hmm. 100%. This is totally where you want to be. It's not a waste of your time at all. Ta-da! Audio file!
Edwin, you can't put it off
There's
any
one
longer.
more audio
You
file.
need to try
Love.
again. Build another.
So this is the one audio file that we were missing from the last playthrough. Where is he? He must be downstairs. Ooh, Jesus Christ. You can't be doing that to me. I don't know which one it is. Is it this one? Maybe? Has to be. Okay, but we can put in the rest of them. So we need to grab tools. Apparently not tools. Collectables. Storytime tape. Grab that one. Another storytime tape. And then we grab the other storytime tape. And then we've got 3 more storytime tapes to grab. One is in the room across. I just need to make sure that the mimic is not up here. Because he's going to touch my butt. And another audio
For
file.
the last time, no, it wouldn't be him. Oh, am I kidding? You're not really you. It's so stupid.
Here is where we
Edwin,
learned that
calm down and give it some thought.
Edwin was stopping listening to the mimic and
we can all
realizing
be
that they were
together.
just a program.
All
And they
this
weren't.
time wasted? I should have been having fun with him, playing games and teaching him how to make things.
They weren't a replacement for the real thing.
You! I let a machine raise my kid. You're not real. What was I thinking?
You do not mean that. It is me. I'm Fiona.
Stop talking like her. You're not her. I never want to hear or even think about you ever again. Ever!
There's a weird philosophical debate to be had here. Because, in a way, she kinda is Fiona though, a little bit. Like, yes, she's a mimic program that was trained on Fiona to be a parent to David. However, she's been more present. She's been more present than most in like the most recent years, and was definitely more of a mother to David than actual Fiona was, because she died when David was so young. And Edwin treated the Mimic One program like Fiona for so long that it properly believes that it is Fiona. It resonates with Fiona. It believes it is Fiona. Like, the M1 program fundamentally believes that it is Fiona. And so it's a very weird philosophical debate. Okay, what room am I missing? I don't think I grabbed one from that room. Did I grab one from here? I don't think I did. Did I? I must have, because it's not here. Okay. Did I grab the one? I did grab the one in the end room, right? There it is. Yes, I grabbed this one. And we played this audio file. Maybe there's one in that room that I have forgotten about. Is there one in this room that I didn't collect? Maybe. Yes! This is the one that I missed. In the actual room itself. Who knew? Ta-da! And now it opens a set of doors. And now we need to grab David's favorite toy. And we need to take it with us for the secret ending. So we've just spent a little bit of time. The other option is to put the code in that we saw at the end of all of those tapes, or at the end of all those films, put the code into the door. That gives us access to Edwin's office, which we find blown up. And basically, there's an audio file up there that is a conversation between Edwin and the M2 bot, which is what's been chasing us all night. And Edwin is in severe pain. He can't move. He's been crushed by something. And the M2 bot is just reciting lines that Edwin has said to him, like, "Oh, I can't right now, buddy. Maybe next time." And like things like that, which is so depressing, while Edwin's asking for help, asking for the Mimic program to help him out of the situation that he is in. And it is suspected that he died. However, recently they provided an update to this game, and now at the start of the game there is the silhouette of a man in opposite the security office that we first go into. There is a silhouette of a man in where we first start the Jackie fight. From the office you can see a silhouette of a man moving back and forth across the window up there. And so people have a couple of theories in regards to this. People think that either A, it's Edwin, and Edwin survived his experience upstairs, and he's still living, which is what happens in the books. Edwin is alive when he's old and comes back as this old guy that wants to help defeat the Mimic program in the books, and you know, works together with the Freddy's organization to take it down. And there is also the other side of it, which believes that it could be the Mimic program. However, it doesn't look like any animatronic suit. It looks like a person. And so I personally believe that it's Edwin, and that Edwin is alive, and that it just gives more credence to believing that Edwin is still alive and survived his ordeal, and is somehow still in the facility, but just knows, I guess, how to avoid it now because it's his program. But here is the secret ending, which is the sealed door. On the other side of this is the sealed door that we see on the other side. We see David's drawings of him and the M1 program. Now, this bedroom, if you've played or seen other people play any of the other FNAF games, will look eerily similar to the FNAF 4 bedroom. This closet looks eerily similar to the FNAF 4 bedroom. It even has the same toys on either side. It has the similar wallpaper. It has a similar aesthetic. Basically, the implication is that this bedroom may become one of the Afton kids' bedrooms, which is the bedroom that he gets trapped in FNAF 4. But you know, it's not explicitly said, but the implication is there, and it's quite heavy.
Welcome to bedtime. Would you like
And
a
now
story to help you sleep?
we use all of our secret story tapes that we picked up.
David? Where's David? Come out, wherever you are. There you are.
Do you remember how our story begins? Once upon a time.
Doggo.
That's right. A pesky puppy played fetch by itself on the beach. Isn't that
Then rabbit.
nice? So what happened next?
That's right. A bunny hopped over and offered to play cards. They
Then
had
fox.
so much fun. Do you remember what happens next? That's right. Then the crafty fox came over and challenged all of them to a race. But he cheated to win. Oh no! What did they do? That's right. The bear saw everyone arguing. The group yelled and gnashed their teeth, and it scared the bear, and he ran away.
This shocked all the friends, and they realized that anger didn't solve anything. They all started a band and lived happily ever after. The end. The moral of the story is that friendship is the real treasure. Now it's time for bed.
Why am I in love with a tiny robot boy, though?
Your parents love you. Sleep tight.
Oh, that's so sad. Good night. And now we get deafened by the freaking game. Holy shit.